I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatic's logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mudflaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmiz brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleephorse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats Staith with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolfscan climb ready to fight Matt. Hearts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan one chats keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mudflaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Breaking news, chat! All of my numbers are wrong. Although nobody should have not expected this. Hold up. Huh? Wait. Oh crap, I don't know what YouTube is. One momento. News is starting soon. 212. Ah, we've gone up one. No. Wait. Hold up, chat. We're doing it again. Wait, dang it. Yeah. Breaking news, chat! This stream is starting. First on the news, oh, this is Gregory McGregor, here on News Live for Station 2. In the first part of the news, Twitch has gained 218 out of 200 subs. Congratulations to Twitch. YouTube has gained 212 out of 200. Congratulations to YouTube. Neither of them really understand the concept of a goal, but you know what? We'll take it. Maybe they're just overachievers. Because we've hit 200 subs on both platforms, even though one would have been fine, we are going to do the competition of Twitch versus YouTube, where both chats will control a Minecraft character and race against each other. and the superior chat will win. I have no idea who's going to win, but it will be very interesting. The mod is done on the Twitch side. We have an update. I'm not quite sure how long it's going to take to get it done on the YouTube side. Hopefully not long, because it's already kind of made. It just needs to listen to the YouTube chat, so hopefully that'll be good. Witherbore, still Witherboring. After Skyblock challenge, we're going to do the Netherite Beacon challenge, which involves withers, which is why that image is there, but most of you probably don't know that, because most of you probably weren't here for it. The build competition is happening this Saturday on the SMP, so if you like SMPs and if you like build competitions, I will be judging it, and I will tell you how terrible you are, even though I can't build myself. That's happening on the Convicted server. If you want to join the SMP, feel free to join the Discord. It is pinned in the top thing. Also, we have a new song that plays in the intro. I put in the intro as well, though we should put more fan art in it and try and get some of the images drawn by you guys. Yeah. Hopefully that will be a thing at some point. There are some that we can replace already. Some people have already drawn different images of people, which is cool. I have not put them in the video yet because I am lazy. But when I do, we will have new images that are not AI art. And then potentially someone's working on singing it, so we'll see how that goes as well. What is good, home slices? Some slices of home. What's good, Destin, Mark, Brittany's Zorka fan. I see Snorkel Maiden is there. I see Catastrophe is there, and Doodles. I have arrived. It's totally not midnight where I am. Don't worry, chat. This is actually going to be the... Oh! No, that's for a different thing. Actually, let's talk about that now. As part of the news. No, just kidding. We'll do that after. What's up, Funky? Oh, thanks, TJP. Oh, even Tony's in stream. It's a special one today. Chat, YouTube is telling me to start playing Minecraft. They don't want to see me talk. I feel very offended. Oh, also YouTube, I have given you one new emote. It is a giant chicken face. Also, I have given you little symbols next to your thing if you remember. I did immediately rip them off Twitch, and they have horrible pixelation. So you can see Jack right now in the chat. It looks terrible. I will eventually fix that. But there's also one new emote. You missed the song. Sorry, Snorkel. Depending on how long the stream goes for, maybe we'll play it again. Yeah, the video for this one would be interesting. Bedrock is terrible, TG, so I support Camman and all of his efforts. You guys have the running berry. They have the face berry. They have the berry that is, like, on your name, Ellie-Poo. Nope, that is a chicken, Max. Good try, though. Yo, what's up, Knight? Yo, Artsy! It's gonna be one of those nights, chat. It's gonna be one of the nights where just everything works. It'll be a chill stream. We'll have no drama. It'll all be fine and dandy. Oh, yeah, it's for the members, Ellie-Poo. Yo, Ying Yang came in to say good luck and have fun. Thanks, Ying Yang. I did not jinx myself, chat. I'm telling you, we're headed for a peaceful stream. Nothing interesting things will happen, but nothing out of the ordinary. My voice will remain monotone the entire time. It'll be great. Sounds good, Doodles. It's your ending stream. Shut it. Shut it, Dragon. No, it's not Java lovers. It's Bedrock is actual garbage. Like, the literal... No, Nathan, you said monotone. Bedrock is terrible. Yo, Wolves was good. Oh no, I'm still in the chat screen, Wolves. I'm so sorry. I know you'll be offended by the fact that I'm not playing Minecraft at this very second. All of YouTube chat is, that's for sure. Lunatic. I'm not gonna get into it, Sam. I told you, monotone stream. We're not gonna go crazy today. Dustin. We'll see how it goes. What's up, bro? What's up, Billy? Famous last words. Come on, Margot, have some faith. No, we have a new stream schedule, which I'll actually talk about now because I think our initial chat is over. I think we had a good chat. I think we had a good convo. Wolves hasn't cried yet. Oh, never mind. I saw it. We haven't stopped yapping. All right. Let's over to Minecraft, where we're going to talk about the same thing we talked about yesterday. First, New stream times are coming next week, guys. I saw someone in YouTube chat asking if we go live every day. These are going to be the new stream times. Impossible Bowler has redeemed push-ups that I will address in a minute, you absolute buffoon. The new stream times will be starting as of Monday. All the times are in EST time zone. So make sure you change your time zone to EST to figure out what times those are, because they will be different for everybody. But yes, this Saturday will be our last live stream that will start at, well, actually it'll start at the same time. The schedule didn't actually change for a Saturday, it just got longer. 3 p.m. in the Philippines, nice. My editor's actually from the Philippines with her. She's probably working on an edit right now. Hey, what's good, Sticky? Welcome back. Yeah, I saw the push-ups. Well, apparently you're gonna get one answer because they redeem push-ups, so screw them. Let's scare off everyone, chat, before the stream starts.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it.
Logical.
Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better.
It hurts.
He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Those of you on YouTube wondering, Twitch redeemed push-ups. Blame them. Alrighty, boys. So let's go over what we're gonna do today, or attempt to do anyway. So, new stream times, note them down. But let's get on to what we're gonna do for the stream today. So I want to start out by cleaning up the base because we've been doing so many things recently that everything has gotten jumbled. It looks gross. It looks disgusting. YouTube video is gonna kill me because they're gonna have so many random things everywhere. So clean up the base. That's the first thing I want to do. Then we're gonna resume trying to respawn the Nether. And then if we get there within any reasonable amount of time, we go to the Nether. And then we talk about the next steps, the challenge that we have to do after this, which are going to be more difficult than respawning the Nether, but that's a later me problem. That is the plan for the stream, chat. If we complete any of these goals, we'll come back here and check mark these off. By the way, YouTube, for those of you who are wondering, Twitch redeemed a thing that made me do those push-ups. So, blame them for your eyes. All right, let's catch you up, boys. Except there's no Minecraft. That's nice. Oh, you know why? It's back. All right. So, I have left some time to do some AFK fishing. There's 2 things I've done since we left stream last night. Right. Okay, earlier in the day, I was walking by those iron golems, and one of them started chasing me. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve such a thing. But there's a lot of them. Okay, first things first, let's take care of these. Oh, how is he one-shot?
Mud, I most likely won't be able to make streams during school time, but when it is holidays I should be able to make them, so yeah, just gonna use up all of my points. I need to make my money worth, you know. So yeah, can you explain what you were doing yesterday, like with the stone and stuff?
What the heck just happened? Actually, it's probably a good time to explain it. Good point, Wolves. Wolves with the solid is. They must have like all suffocated and like just been at 1 hit point. What the heck? That's wild. Okay. Wolves, I will explain for you. Give me a minute. Let me just collect this up. And let's deal with these guys, and then we'll talk about what we've been doing and what we're gonna try to do for this stream. or kind of what the idea behind the philosophy of how we're gonna get to the Nether. All right, let's do it while those iron golems are dying in the background. So, what did we do last stream? I'm gonna try and give you the condensed explanation because freaking chat zoned out like all heck yesterday. Okay, think of these 4 blocks as different chunks. This is a chunk, okay? 16 by 16 area is a chunk. So, oops. So think of these 4 blocks as separate chunks. Think of this red block as the controlling chunk. What we're doing is we're telling the red block to refresh all of these chunks around it. All these chunks are void chunks, but if we put stone in those chunks, it'll simulate like the actual ground, and when the chunk goes to refresh, in theory, it could insert lava into it. So that's what we're doing. That is like the very condensed explanation. That is not really a great explanation of how that works. For all of you who have 0-second attention spans. Yo, what's up, official? Well, comment section, don't worry, because mine's always dead, and I still... How was there already a golem in here? Did I do good, Twitch? Did I do good, chat? Last time everybody zoned out. Was my explanation good? That helps so much. Were your 3-second brains able to follow along? It was good. Okay, so... Between last stream and this stream, the only thing I've done is essentially AFK. So we have some more sugarcane.
What's your favorite Superflat preset?
What is my favorite Superflat preset? I don't think I really have one. I haven't really played Superflat besides of like Superflat itself. So we've let that AFK, and I've also, not for the entire time, but for the last like 7 hours, I've AFK fished. So we might have some cool stuff in here. I haven't looked at any of it yet. How much did we get up to? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. The AFK fishing, yo. Oh, infinity. Is there anything like, maybe looting for like the cows would be good? I see no looting. Well, that's just kind of depressing. There's one more chest. Oh, I shouldn't have broken that block. There's one more chest that we can get to. Looting, come on. I don't know, these are all the original books. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looting actually would have been really good.
Mud, what is your favorite 1.18 experimental snaffo?
What is your 1.18 experimental snapshot? I don't know. What the frick? What is up with these weird questions today? I don't even remember the snapshots for 118. Was that the snapshot that I did the void video in? I feel like that was like a 117/116 snapshot. Okay, so first things first, I want to clean up the base like we had on our list, so I'm gonna do that. I have some like chests randomly placed. I want to like get rid of these first. I'd also like to know why you exist, sir. I don't want your junk. Oh, there's some growlers in there. What can we do to clear? Okay, really? You shouldn't be allowed down there. What I also kind of want to do is expand the storage for this mob farm. Because I can get like one thing from it and that's it. It's getting quite inefficient. We're gonna keep all the golds, but everything else can kind of go. Let's unload my inventory. What is this? What is this junk? Oh, these are my books. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna unload my entire inventory into here. Twitch is cringy, I ain't going there. Man, YouTube's being hostile today. Really trying to pick a fight with Twitch. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to prove your dominance soon. What I think is the keen, intelligent thing to do is we keep our chests inside of our base loaded, so we keep one double chest of every resource. And then past that, we just kind of yeet, you know what I'm saying? Then we don't really just have to worry about like what to keep and what not to keep. So arrows can be yeet. All right, chat, should we finally finish our floor? Is now the time? YouTube is based. I ain't going there. Chill, chats, chill. Listen, listen. When we do the competition, you can prove who's superior, okay? Is there a video I can watch to explain the lava thing? No, Scooter, but you'll get to see it in action. So, when my video comes out, I'll do an in-depth explanation. But I tried to do an in-depth explanation yesterday, and chat zoned out so hard. So... yeah. But you'll get to see it actually be done. So maybe that'll answer some of your questions. We did it 3 times in yesterday's stream. If you want, you can try and go find the point before we did it the first time and listen to my explanation. Otherwise, you have to wait for the video. Okay, what would be wise for me? So we want to keep Rotten, because Rotten is our trading mechanism. That's the only resource we'd like ever want to keep more than a double chest of. Yo, Josiah. What's good? I believe I put it in here, the one with like 1 stick and 1 piece of cobblestone, which I should keep in case cobblestone's ever valuable. For some reason. Is that cape thing over, by the way, chat? Are we still gonna get assaulted by everyone asking for capes? Does anyone know? Alright, let's just start stacking our gold armor in here. What's the cape thing? Mojang was, or somebody, I'm not sure who. Somebody was doing a cape thing the other day. Wherein if you watch for 3 minutes on Twitch, you got a cape. Cape event lasts till the 8th of April. Oh, dear lord. Well. Prepare for torture, chat. Prepare for 900 people coming in being like, I'm just here for the cape. We should do a counting thing, and then we should do like an over-under, and we can do a betting thing on on how many people come in asking for a cape. Chat's like, gambling! Yes, please. Alright, none of this is valuable except for the redstone and the health potions. And the music disc. And the potatoes. Alright. Why do you keep dropping things? We're doing some cleaning right now. Before we start today's challenge, we're just gonna like do some sorting. You know what we'll do? This will make chat happy. Let's organize these chests a little bit. Oh, why do I have 11 chests? Not all the way, chat. Don't get too excited. Hopefully Jason isn't here. Alright, let's think about this chest as... Let's think about this top chest as like farming and stuff. Let's get rid of that.
Hey Mud, have a nice stream. I have always had a deep respect, and I mean that most sincerely. The band is fantastic, that is really what I think. By the way, which one is pink? Did I tell you the name of Game Boy? It's called Riding the Gravy Train.
I like when it's like, it starts out so nice and then it just goes into utter nonsense. And you're like, what? I mean that most sincerely. The band is oh, it's gone. Okay, well. Chad, I was trying to read that before you immediately yeeted it off my screen. Alright, okay, let's do a chest for rare items, which will be this chest. None of these are rare items. Spider Eye's rare. Okay, and then let's do this. We'll put ender pearls in there. Let me put this in the corner so I don't constantly pick it up. Okay. Look at us doing sorting, chat. Yo, Argus, what's good? Man, chat's moving at the start of today's stream. Kinda hard to keep up. You have been scammed. Wait, who did a TTS? Oh, Tony did? Yeah, why didn't it go through? Don't worry, Tony, I got you. Maybe. Unless it doesn't work for me, in which case I don't got you.
Text to speech for 1000 channel points. We can make a command that counts that for us, but we need only one person to type the command, then otherwise the count will be messed up.
I don't exactly know what that means. Okay, TJ, sounds good. See you another time. There's literally, Michael, if you do exclamation point, what's this? There's literally a command for that, actually. Okay, we're gonna finish making our pen inescapable from these cows, because it is actually driving me bonkers, the amount of them that leave their pen. Oh wait, we did. How are they still getting out then? Maybe I just haven't killed these ones? You scam artists. Or maybe it's this chest. All right, let's move this chest. All right, I don't know how a berry got in there exactly. Okay, and then let's do this backside. Nice. All right, should be good now. Let's go visit Barnold and Arnold and all them. How are you guys doing? Hey, there's another zombie back there. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, no, he's not, because there's a roof. Well, I'm gonna kind of have to just... Yeah, sorry. Sorry, spawn of Arnold and Barnold and all them. You are now eliminated. I'm gonna need a location to put our farming supplies, which probably makes the most sense if we do... Maybe like in the ground over here. Maybe in front of the crafting table. Maybe like this. Alipu don't look. Alipu's gonna come back to stream like, what? What happened? Nothing. Yes, that is 2 full diamond zombies. Just another casual Skyblock stream, you know what I mean? Okay, let's include food and farming together. All right, this is considered a block. This would be considered a block. This would be a block. This would be a block. That's not a block. I'll do like an items chest maybe. This would be the items chest. Slash, kind of. Okay, this is a rare item. We're doing a little bit of sorting, chat, okay? Not too much. My ADHD won't allow it, but... Goodbye. All right, food. That can go in the food chest. Why is there paintings in the food chest? That should go in the items chest. All right, let's get all the blocks out of here. Let's get all the blocks and food. That'll be easy to sort. Okay, so food goes into there. Blocks goes into there. Ooh, 58 cobble, nice. Considering we can't get any more. Why did I throw cobble out? Nathan, you fool. You fool of a toque. Thanks, Pixel. Okay, this goes in there as well. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Stash, 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 stash. Yeet, 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 stash. Am I about to put, no. Okay, items, food, and valuables. I'm not sure why valuables and blocks are in the same chest. I'm not sure who designed that. You know what, let's put the valuables in there, actually. How did I just get lapis? Oh, because I have 10 at the same time. So I can do a block, okay. All right. These chests could probably go. Yeah, well, let's move these chests, actually. Let's put our gold and stuff over here. So that'll be like all of our golden armor. And then let's yeet all the unvaluable stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. I can't believe we have 12 carrots literally from just killing zombies. All right, so we'll put valuable stuff over here. Cool. Okay. So, we should expand our... Oh, we can't. This thing's too low. Oh, I know how we could do it. Kind of. If I did that, and then did that, and then did that, it'd be a lot of hoppers. Maybe it's fine. Not like we need that many emeralds anyway. This berry thing right here is just not the most convenient thing in the world. Like, we already kind of have a berry memorial. Fine, I'll leave it. Or, you know, chat would yell at me. What's that, Pale? What's that, Michael? Alright. Is there anything else, chat, that, like, on the island we just desperately need to, like, unuglify? Okay, that's not how this carpet thing works. Like, is there anything that we've kind of just been neglecting that, like, we need to change? Okay, Sticky's talking about his hunger. Karmiz, you're insane. Pretty sure Karmiz watched all of yesterday's stream and is back. That was gnarly. Build a nicer home for my husband. I'm on my 9th account. What's up, Toxic? Why do you have 9 accounts? Do I want the answer to this question? Are you trying to avoid something? It's very strange. That's fair, Doodles. Alright, this maybe horrendous thing could possibly not look like this. You know what I'm saying? This just kind of is. Like, there's not really much we can do. Lots of sugarcane. Let's breed our berries quick. Oh, we could get the... Yeah, let's stop the berries from escaping so much. Hello, baddies. For those of you who don't know, we need the berries and the cows to do the actual lava regeneration. So we need to keep their populations up. Alright, just got a billion eggs. Let's go get some wood and make this not look like a literal pile of garbage. And... Oh no! The last slow man, chat! Oh no! What happened to your brothers? They're getting them! It's the final stand, chat. The final stand of the last snowman. I salute you, sir. Good luck. I almost threw that egg in his face. Where do I get inspiration? From the deepest, darkest parts of my brain. Toxic. By the way, YouTube chat, the stream is delayed for YouTube by about 20 seconds, which is why I'm always delayed in responding. So for the next 20 seconds. I don't know what happened to this. Sometimes, I guess during the AFK session, they just ignited. Far. So for those of you who were here last stream, you know Angarn. And you know what we tried to do last stream. So Angarn gave me a new method to try out. The problem is he went to sleep before he could really teach it to me. So we're gonna kind of be using the old method, a little bit of a hybrid, unless Angarn comes around and shows us. What I did learn from last stream was how to check for populated chunks. So before we send the books, I'm going to check the populated chunks. And if they're populated, I won't send the books, kind of thing. If we screw up the first chunk, because we know it's not populated now, so if we screw up the first chunk, we're just gonna have to wait for Angarn, because I can't screw up all the other chunks, and we still have a chance of doing this. Jaguar. Jaguar on cocaine, I think, I think you might be on cocaine right now. Because that's a thought that only somebody who's doing something would come up with. All right, we have some logs. I would like to replant the native population of trees here. Ching chat is so very dumb. Darling, I believe it. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna become ultra famous, and I'll eventually start getting like Justin Bieber to sing the Twitch songs. I'm putting it into the universe, chat. It's gonna happen. Yo, Deez. You know, Deez, out of all the times you keep saying you can't make it to streams, you've been here an awful lot lately. Remember my doodles when you're famous. Well, your doodles will be in my stream, so your doodles will remember themselves. Uh-huh, sure it is. It is more difficult to stream on multiple platforms, Taylor, for the exact reason that Michael is saying he's not going to respond, in which, if both chats are going, it's real hard to concentrate on the game and actually respond to chat. So I kind of just have to, like, I've started just kind of picking my messages or trying to pick people that I specifically try to reply to. So like, if you're in most streams, I try to make sure that I'm replying to a decent amount of your messages. Unless you're just talking all the time, but, you know. Kind of thing, if that makes sense. Because I can try to talk to everybody and burn myself out, or I can focus on the people that are like always here and try and like do that, which Twitch chat will say I'm still terrible at, but you know, screw you, Twitch. Actually, okay, no, what I want to do is I want to build a bigger box around this. Okay, so let's do this. I literally don't even have stone to work with anymore, so Twitch is like, oh, he never responds to us. I've been here to every stream. I guarantee someone said that. I haven't even looked at the chat, which maybe is, you know, helping their point, but still. Yeah, like, I think if I ever went 3 different platforms, like I've been considering the vertical stream, I wouldn't even have that chat open. Because at that point, it would just be too much. I'd be taking away from the other ones that it just wouldn't be worth it. So if I were to ever stream on that kind of thing, then I would just not acknowledge the 3rd chat. And I would just have it up for like, if you want to see what I'm doing kind of thing. This looks off-center because of these blocks. But it's not, chat, I swear. Okay, let's make a little roofy roof, shall we? We're gonna have to have an area so that the fishing thing can see the sun,
Mud,
but...
have you thought about getting lava from some wandering traders? Or maybe from villagers with the hero of the village effect?
It's gonna be a calm stream, chat. It's gonna be a calm stream. For those of you who don't know, Lunatic is attempting to bait me right now into, what was I trying to do? I want to make stairs. Yep. Telling you, chat. I slept. I'm zen. Can't break me. Your boy is a vibin', as they say. Alright. Sam, you must have missed the rant. Sam, I went on a 10-minute rant yesterday about how it's a mod. And people keep... Oh, that's exactly how many stairs I needed. And people keep commenting on my videos about it. So they're just trying to bait me, Sam. Don't fall for their scumminess. Alright. So... their deceit. Let's do something like this. And we can make a little ladder. Like this. And is this gonna be enough? Nice. Okay. And this way we can get down there to get stuff out. We're gonna need to release this to the sky, as Sam instructed us previously. Let's get this like that. Okay. And then for safety reasons, well, let's get some torches up here. And then for safety, let's make a little chimney. So that no bibizumbies come to eat me in the night. And then let's, oops. Let's fill this in. You missed the rant. You don't want to hear it. Yo, what's up, Cinnabon? Get pumpkins, please. Or pumpkin pie. Can I even make pumpkin? Yes, I guess I could. Why would I want pumpkin pie? I have steak. You fool of a toque. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the door situation here, but this looks a little less like a piece of trash. Like it's not like I was dissing it, calling it a piece of trash. It actually looked like a piece of trash. That's not what I was trying to do. Dang it. Hold up. Interesting. Interesting decision making over here. Just kind of looks like a railway tie. Not really what I was going for. Sometimes I just place blocks randomly and I see what happens, and sometimes stuff like that happens, where it's just like, huh, that's of interest. Okay, see you, Sam. Okay, wait. Let me... okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Hold up, chat. You're watching Picasso at work here. It kind of looks like there's an arrow pointing at both directions. I'm going with it. It's kind of like a little bow. I like it. All right. Technically 2 doors would go there. Oh, I have 2 iron doors I could put there. All right, that's a later me problem though. Okay, we have blocks. We have that. Okay. I like. Cinnabon, I didn't see your comment. That was actually a decent idea. Okay, I think we're kind of to the point now of getting back to respawning the Nether. We're gonna try once with my technique. We're gonna try once with the old technique, and then should that not work, put 2 fishes. Oh, that's a good one, Jack. Actually, hold up. I actually want to do that. But I'm gonna do it at the same time as I'm doing this because this is relevant information. Yo, what's up? Try making a water elevator. I can't use a water elevator in this version of the game. Okay, you're gonna go in there. Okay, item frame, item frame, item frame. I threw my stuff away. Oh, yeah. Can I get two leather from some of you? Nice, thanks. Okay. Oh no, I have wood. Wait, why do I have 2 different chests where I put my stuff? That seems like a hazard. Alright. I want to put efficiency on our pickaxe for when we go to break all that stone out there. Funtery. Ah, good old Greg Deck. You don't have a pumpkin pie, I'm about to crash. Okay, let's get Puffy. Alright, I took him from the bottom chest, that's fair. And let's get a Solomon. Solomon! Can I? Thank you. Seems to be a bit of a hazard having a hole in the floor. Okay, let's run over to our anvil. This is about to be the most expensive rename. Okay, Puffy. For those of you who don't know, Puffy is a character in one of our hardcore videos. And Solomon. Alright. Now the reason we do that, let's have him... Where do we want them? Oh, maybe here. So when you hover over it, oh, the text is above. Boo. That's lame. Okay, they're going on my wall instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, boys. All right. So I actually came up here because I saw one of my books. All right, I saw in one of these chests from our fishing that, oh, That's not what I want. I saw efficiency 4 somewhere with unbreaking. And I would like it. You know, it's actually crazy. Oh, we got mending too. Interesting. Infinity, knockback, sharpness, unbreaking. Did I? Okay, am I blind? I could have swore I saw efficiency and unbreaking. So I want this book for sure. Maybe I am blind. Maybe it was 2 different books. Efficiency 4. Thing is, we'll have an enchantment table once we get back from the Nether, so I'm not really concerned about that. Let's just see what kind of levels this would cost. So if I wanted to add mending on, 6 points. If I wanted
Check
to
the
add...
hoppers for more books.
Oh yeah. Good call, Max. Power 4 looting. Flame. There's a lot in here. Holy. Power 4. A lot of fishing rods too. Fortune. Still no looting though, eh? Wait, did I see a looting book? Oh, I did. Ooh. This will really help with harvesting the cows and the chickens. This is good. This is much good. Me like, and it's got unbreaking. That's good. Okay, so I think it's the cheapest if you take mending and then you put efficiency like this. I think this is the cheapest way to do it. 11 levels, 7 levels. I think what you do is this, because it counts as 1 less enchant on your actual pickaxe, I think. So if I do this, yeah, I think this will be good. So unbreaking 3, efficiency 4, Sam will be happy. Silk touch and mending. I think this is the way we do it. Noise. Okay. I don't need looting to be added onto my sword yet. Also, good call on that, Max. What's up, Crucci? Okay. So, we have that, we have that. I would like to get the fences for Barry, and then we should just get started on respawning the Nether again. I think the base is sufficiently cleaned up after that. So let's grab our fences, and let's see if we have any more seeds down here, and if not, maybe get to breeding a little bit. Fences should be in blocks, which is here. Nice. I would like to bring up some torches with me, if possible. Which I probably put into this chest. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Let me give myself...
IDK if you know this, but I think there's something wrong with your game. For some reason there's no grass around you. You're just in the void. Also, I think if you mix water with lava you can make obsidian for this thing called a Nether Portal.
Thanks, Penguin. Wouldn't know what I would have done without you. Actually, Penguin, joke's on you. Haha, I do have grass. Get wrecked, nerd, and Barry standing on it. Haha. You thought you were so clever, didn't you? I've already forgotten where I've put... Oh. This is a modded feature, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Guardian of the grass patch. Alright, do I have any seeds in here? Hopefully. Otherwise, the grass patch will be used. Nice, okay. I'm gonna go collect some wheat so we can breed these guys. Even though I actually have some. Mainly I actually want to breed the berries, because that's what we're kind of low on. Sam. Between Better Than Wolves and then the mod I played right after, both of those things have that, and I'm just used to it. They're not incorrect, Cinnabon. Bruh, pale. Unfortunately, campfires were not in 1.12, which is the version we're playing in. Yeah, the obsidian's still in the cobble, Gen J. So technically we just need 9 lava at this point, but we always needed 9 lava, so. Wheat simulator. Doodles is about to start a wheat cult. Yeah, that was all me, Alipoo. All me. We apparently have a art channel in Discord. Yep. That was your boy. I went in there and I said, create server, and it just immediately spawned in. You're welcome, chat. I like to think that I care about my community, and I like to invest a lot of my time into it. My admins, like Tony, they're kind of lazy. They don't really do much. I end up doing most of the work. Yeah. Yeah, that's about how she goes sometimes. You can't trust everybody. It's funny because I just came out of a conversation with Tony where I was asking him to help me with something. Yo, what's up, Chunkly? Why are you in the void, Mudflaps? Well, we're playing Skyblock and it kind of comes with the void. How soon will the Hell creation machine be launched? I actually know what you're talking about, and probably not for a few more weeks. Oh, Betty! All right. Just gonna surround you a bit more. Really, Barry? Scoot your tookus. Scooch the took. All right, nice. I did not.
IDK if you know this, but I think if you go underground into some caves, you can find some lava. Also try to not dig straight down. I read that one in the Minecraft guidebook.
You know, Penguin, you're the kind of person that would unironically go to the Minecraft movie and enjoy it. Telling you, chat, chill stream. Ain't gonna get on my nerves. Come on, chickens! There we go. Okay, so that's breeding, that's done. I think we're kind of caught up with chickens now with the looting. We should be okay. We have more books there if we need it. We have enough books for 2 attempts, which means I think it's time we get back to it, boys. Assemble the resources! Okay, so let's get everything into here. All right. So, we need blocks, or no, I should have slime over there, right? We have extra redstone blocks. We have a couple extra pistons. We have our books. We need iron, but I have that in my inventory. Anything we're missing, chat? We have our silk. So we can go back down and collect the stone. We have a bed over there. I got torches, I got wood. We'll bring wood in case we need to make tools. Let me think. We haven't done this since yesterday, so I gotta like remind myself. Whenever we beat it, Yusuf, which is whenever we beat it. I don't need to bring fences with me. What I wouldn't mind is, because it's kind of stupid, we don't have pants on at the moment. Let's just put some pants on. Okay, I don't need any of this. Yeah, what's up, Scribby? What's up, Gene? Alright. Take a good look, chat. Are we missing something? Are we gonna have to come back? I wanna say I left rails over there. I don't really remember. We got a bucket? Yeah, right here. We have arrows, we have our silk pick. Our stone is already over there. Usually we'd be bringing stone. We don't have like an abundance of food. Maybe we just like do a quick stock up, you know what I'm saying? I think I have some upstairs. Is there any way to get diamonds in Skyblock? Actually, ironically and unironically, we might actually be the... No, we won't, because you can get diamonds from the Nether. Never mind. I was like, we'll be the first person to get diamonds, but no. Technically, you get diamonds from Nether loot chests. Alright, wasn't there some steak up here? There was. May as well take it down, I guess. Interesting, Sam. I'm actually getting the thing made for YouTube to use YouTube chat for the competition. Twitch one just got finished being made, so. Probably get a new iron axe before we go. Alright, see ya, Pancake. Alright, Chat, I'm very hot in here. My tuchus is tuchusing. Alright. Okay, I think this is all the resources we're gonna need, plus our Silk Touch pickaxe, to attempt number 4 at regenerating this. So, let's grab all this goodness up. Let's sleep. Where? Oh, we're good. All right, let's lower render to 2. Do not want to make that mistake. And let's go. We're off on an adventure, chat. We're going on an adventure. What? Bring a dang bed. I have a bed over there, Chunk. We're good. Oh, yay, the good part. Excuse me. Wasn't my pure entertainment entertaining enough for you? Bow before the sacred berry egg. The egg of the unborn child that was parents had killed. All right, let's like stay straight on the path, Nathan. Yes, you'll get your cape, Germ Kitty. I can't wait to get there and realize we forgot something. I will be blaming you, chat. You watch for 3 minutes, Asta, and they will send you the cape notification in your notification panel on Twitch. It'll probably take longer than 3 minutes for them sending you the notification, but you just need to watch for 3 minutes. But you watch for 2 hours if you found this entertaining. I know Karmas will. There should be a bed there, Alley Poo. Okay, see, wolves, you're missing the best part, but okay, see wolves. Yeah, summer will be interesting, chat. Wonder if we'll grow and stream over summer. And then we'll just die back down again in fall. Woman 3 in March, end of March, April, May, June. Oh, still like 2 months away from summer. Oh, look at us running into the abyss.
Mudflaps, how will you react when, in the Minecraft movie, they say, "Ugh, this mud is so flappy, did someone say mudflaps?" And you make your cameo.
I do not think I was offered a cameo in the Minecraft movie. So when that does not happen, I will say, screw you! And I will then go and make my own Minecraft movie. You heard it here first, chat. Trailer drops April 5th, the same day the movie comes out. Mudflaps Minecraft movie. Yeah. Alipoo. Tony, the thing that Alipoo just said, I was like, wait, does Alipoo know? That's funny. Aw, thanks, Cinnabon. Yeah, it's just funny that Alipoo said that. I was like, did Tony say something? All right, so we are back at location 1. This is where we spawned the first, or we attempted the first, respawn. Ow. So what we're gonna need to do is harvest the stone with our Silk Touch pickaxe, because in order to do more attempts, we will need stone. So let's build our way up here. Am I gonna be able to hold all the stone? Probably not. Let's put all this in here. Okay, let's get our Silk Touch pickaxe out. I'm gonna have to concentrate for this, chat. So yeah. I can maybe leave the water up here. There it goes into the abyss. It's always a little scary when that happens. Also, for those of you who don't know, yes, this is the normal terrain, and no, we are not allowed to touch it. In the original Skyblock map, the guy who made the abyss around here just kind of stopped at some point. But he did make it very clear in the rules that you're not allowed to touch this. Oh, I touched it. So we can't snag lava off of this. We can't do anything like that. That would be cheating. So for those of you who missed last stream, that's why this is over here. I did not respawn this, unfortunately. No touchy. All right, I did respawn this, however. And that is what I'm here for. All right. So, first things first, we gotta mine all this goodness up. We actually don't need anything aside of the stone. I believe actually andesite, diorite, all that kind of stuff would work. But for the sake of inventory space, we'll just be using the straight up stone again. So this is what happened on our first attempt, chat. For those of you who missed last stream and missed the first attempt, we turned stone into this. Unfortunately, though, we didn't turn it into lava, which is what we were looking for. It's RNG based, so it's just kind of like whatever. How much lava is needed? Well, we'll need 9 to get to the nether because we're given 1 when we start the map, so. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this, chat, so I don't just walk off the edge here. So forgive me as I might ignore you a little bit for the moment. It's too bad we didn't get diamonds. Excuses for ignoring chat. Chunkly always feels like whenever I ignore chat, I'm personally ignoring just him. Bro, frickin' sticky keys? Jeez, that was terrifying. All right, I'll just hold shift. Hugo, dripstone does not exist in 1.12. And although we could have played in a version where dripstone did exist, then getting to the end would be impossible. This was the only version I could find. Enter Elemis with the Prime. 2 months in a row. Let's go. Thanks, Enter. Oh, we're already back to the bottom. This is the only version I could find where you could maybe do both. Get to the end and to the nether. But because of that, certain compromises had to be made, and 1.12 was the version to be settled on. So no dripstone for us. Obviously, we could backport, but I want to do this entire video in one version. I just think that's more interesting and more of a challenge. So. Oh, I guess I kind of just answered your question, but. Hello, I'm here for Cape. At least Chilling sent a heart. Why do I hear something flailing in the water? So the technique we did on this spot caused ores to regenerate and was supposed to cause lava to regenerate, but it did not. So we must reattempt it. No, this is the first attempt, Sam. I think you missed this attempt. This attempt worked. We just didn't build enough to get lava. According to Angren's math, we had a 1.75% chance of getting lava from this one. So that's why in the future ones, we're building them a lot bigger. All right, this is all the stone we can get from this place, so let's skedaddle. Not letting you. Nope. No baiting from Chunkly today. Because why would he do something that makes his life easier? Yeah, we were talking. I was talking to Angren the other day, and we were talking about backporting and stuff. And I was like, I'm fine that I did backporting for the first few videos we did, because that was like kind of like my step into Minecraft and like trying to figure out Minecraft. That was like my step into like technical Minecraft and just experimenting. But I'm trying to like move away from just going to whatever version, back and forth and back and forth. All right, cool. So we got the stone from that. How much stone did we get anyway? Not a bad amount. Can we still fit everything in our inventory here? Come on. Oh, chat. Okay, well, we don't need the redstone ore or that, so. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's head to the next spot. One of my places has a bed, chat. Don't worry. It's the most cursed location. Cool.
Totally didn't spend all my points on this is very important thing. Not only did I give the last snowman a happy ending with friends, but I have also decided to name the snowman Larry. Do you accept my naming of the snowman?
Sure. Larry the snowman. Yeah, there's all my stone left over. No, Cinnabon, it's not that I'm too cool for that, it's that I would just not do that. Okay, so and you have a rule about not using the blocks of the norm. That's not my rule, Hugo. That's the original Skyblock rule. So this is the map from the guy who made the original Skyblock, and he said in his rules that you can't touch it. So I haven't set the parameters for this challenge. The challenge was set by literally Skyblock itself. Because that's another thing that I like. I don't like setting my own parameters, because then it's just kind of like you could do any challenge and do anything. Like there's no rules, so to speak. So when other people set the rules, I like that much better. All right, so time for stone gathering Oh, I never built in this one, actually. Hold up. This was the one that we failed before we even started. Alright, let's move all of our stuff to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. The YouTube bot is now demonetized because Pedro is playing on YouTube and they don't like it. Pedro. All right, and then this was our last attempt over here. Oh, good night, Luna. Wait, who's going away? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't know who's going to sleep. Somebody's going to sleep, and it's not me. How is everybody... Is Karma's leaving? I'm so confused. It's beyond confusion. I only, like, catch chat as I glance over, and then it's like, good night, and then it's like, well, are you saying good night to the person who's going to sleep, or are you saying good night because you're leaving? It's a very confusing, perplexing thing. I don't really follow along with it, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm gonna say no. Ever since they started doing the micro updates, I've just been kind of like, eh. What about you? Is Matt coming on stream later? Depends how grumpy and awake he is. At the moment, he is sleeping. Sleeping like a little baby. Oh, little baby. I can't say anything. I slept for like 8 hours today. Alright. Pedro. I'm not leaving. Excuse. Well, somebody said goodnight, Carmiz. So either Chunkley was leaving or you were leaving. Oh, facecam died. Okay, I no longer have a face chat. My face has decided to break the camera. I guess I am that ugly indeed. Hold up. Oh, it is a hot boy. Alright. Good thing I break things so much that I've learned how to fix things. Where am I going for this? Where's my group? Non-movable? Oh, that's this. Why did I name it that? That's weird. You're a weirdo, Nathan. Love me. Oh, you're not on auto mode. He's gone. Hold up, chat. Oh, I fixed it. You know what? I'm gonna open my window. Oh, I can't open my window because then people hear me yelling at night. I can't turn on a fan because then you hear a fan noise in the... Okay, take my sweater off. We're getting serious now, chat. Okay. Alright, where was I? For the first time, actually, the other day, the camera didn't just track Matthew. Maybe all of our thing is like it's starting to love me finally. It's like, I see this guy an awful lot. What are you talking about? There's children? What did I do? Okay, so we've moved, all right, so we've moved everything over to the new location. Now what we need to do is do a little bit of this. Why do I have 2 bows? Okay. We need to hunt over to our, okay, let's just double check this. Okay, we're good. So this is our most recent attempt of trying to respawn, which failed epically. But we did in fact use stone for this. So we're gonna go down there and harvest our stone. You stripped? I took off, wow, taking off a sweater was just, did that much to you, chat? All right, I'll make sure to stay fully clothed. Sweat myself to death so that you don't get your eyes burned. No, Chuck, you just have terrible, terrible luck. All right, see you, Margot. We'll see. Yo, British, welcome. Not much. D's. Where's your promotion of the stream? This could easily just go back to me and you again. Do you want those? Do you want to be the only person talking to me? You gotta be like epic, amazing things. Things that I have never seen before. Wow. You know? That's what you gotta do, D's. Just say wow a lot. Just be like, wow happened, and then wow happened. But you weren't here, so you don't know that. So you should stay here for the rest of the stream. You know what is epic? The merch. Tony trying to self-promote the merch. This does not... Oh. My game immediately just crashed. From a malformed input update. Byte 436. That skeleton literally just broke my game. What the heck? Okay. Fabric would never. Okay, I feel like I'm allowed to do this. Okay. What the actual heck? It does not like me. You know, it's not a rule that you can't interact with the outside world. It will crash your game if you interact with the outside world, apparently. The guy who set this up was a genius. Okay. So... Guess you're not allowed. Is there like a thing we can do here? Okay, these guys can't reach me. As long as there's no skeleton.
I'll say goodnight Chunchky right now. Waddle. If you missed it, me and Barnold adopted Larry the Snowman.
It's,
Waddle, waddle. If he dies, I will be upset with you forever. Waddle.
This is terrifying. Good night, Chunkley. How did AI say Chunkley's name correctly and I didn't? Yeah, I don't know, Tux. Maybe because we've kind of broken this chunk. All I know is as long as the skeleton isn't there, it doesn't matter. This stream, none. Thank you very much, British. I'm a little nervous about this area. Too many. I haven't killed any. So at this moment, we're collecting the stone to attempt to respawn the Nether again, because I accidentally broke my lava, and so this is the only stone we have in the world, and I'm just letting it yeet off the edge willy-nilly. Hey. I really don't like being like eye level with you. Chat, you know, people keep asking what we're doing at this moment. I have a literal giant box on the stream that says what we're doing. It says respawning Nether, building machine. I made that box just for you guys, and you just ignored it. Hurts my feelings. Okay. if I can't read. Honestly, chat, wouldn't be surprised. Okay, see ya, Jay. Oh boy, it's invigorating. Yeah, you know what, Cinnabon? We go at this. You've never seen anything like it. But you've never seen somebody so furiously mine stone before. What are we at? Oh yeah, we got tons of inventory space. Tons. Karmiz has attempted to start eating the stone. That's nice. Chat really gets consumed about eating things and creating cults. I'm surprised they haven't created a cult of eating things. Unless that's already happened. Okay, why am I saying goodnight to Chunkly if Chunkly is still here? Yeah, thanks, Quesadilla. Yeah, I also have it in both titles of the stream, what we're doing. Like, yes, at this moment we're mining stone. But if I were to break down every single tiny thing that we do, the whole stream would just be me breaking it down. Matt would be the cult leader. Funky. Good one. Why is your gold... What does that even mean, Veo? Why is your gold recolored diamond and raw iron? Oh, you're talking about the texture.
CCC is still the best cult, with King Samuel leader of the Carrot Kingdom.
Chat, someone in the chat is asking why this gold ore is a copy of the iron and diamond. Oh my gosh, how many people have just... You know, it used to be that, like, everyone who played the game had been playing it since, like, 1.4. But it's like, more and more nowadays, people have, like, only been playing for frickin', like, a day. So sad. Alright, we're gonna lose this stone in an effort to not accidentally yeet off the edge here. .17 was 4 years ago. Dang. There's gonna be less and less like YouTubers who actually started playing early. We're starting to get into the territory of like the YouTubers who've only been playing since like 1.14. To answer your question though, why the gold texture looks the same, this is what it used to look like before they did a texture overhaul and changed gold. Which I want to say was like in the dead zone of updates, right? Like, wasn't it somewhere between 1.13 and 1.17 they did the retexture? Ancient debris on your right. Toxic. This is what I'm saying, toxic. It's just crazy. It's not bad, it's just crazy. All right, British. Shut it, Sam. Oh, dang it. I know you weren't leaving, British. Why don't you use TNT? What would I use TNT for? I remember when the stone cutter was a full block, Marvin. Good times, Jack, good times. I remember when 1.6 happened and horses came into the game. And I remember the community was in an uproar. Everyone was like, this is going to change Minecraft forever. It's going to break the game. How could they do this? If only they would have realized that years later, they had started to make villagers biome specific with their trades. Alright, sounds good, Doodle. See you, man. Chunkly's gonna be like, why didn't I get that? And I'll be like, Chunkly, it's because you didn't actually go to bed. Oh no, chat. My demeanor is changing. It's all Chunkly's fault. Tony, you're such a good mod. All right, one more tower to go, and then we can work on getting the next machine built. Hopefully we'll only have to do this for one machine where we have to destroy this, because we should get lava from it, and then we won't need to do this again. Know what I'm saying? Oh,
Hello.
Decayer with the 38 HKs. Is that Hong Kong money? I hope that wasn't racist. And they said hello. Hello. Mud, do you remember the option to stream on Twitch from vanilla Minecraft? Vaguely. Wait, isn't that a mod? Because there's another mod that like allows you to put like more specific volume controls in Minecraft. I don't know if I remember a mod or if I remember that. You're not mining diamonds. I can't touch this, chat. It is against the rules. Set forth by the Skyblock gods. I remember they added blue orchids. I've been flipped out. Honestly, I could literally care less when they add more plants. Ah, I see, Sam. I don't remember. I don't think I actually remember it. Payel, I don't add anybody on Discord. Sorry. Man, chat, I have just stayed mellow. I'm proud of myself. Proud of myself. My pinky's getting a workout, though. Oh, is that why they did it, Sam? Wait, where am I? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, pepperoni. That would be nice. Yeah, Jaguar, you heard right. So, the original Skyblock map, what the creator did was he used World Edit. He took out 1,000 by 1,000 area, made it the void, and he put Skyblock in the middle. So outside of that is just a normal world, but obviously the rules state in its challenge that you can't go into the normal world, which would defeat the purpose of Skyblock. But we have to go on the edge of the world to do what we're trying to do right now. Crishy. How old am I? I am 27. And I've been playing Minecraft since I was 15, I think. I remember because actually probably a little bit younger Pocket Edition. But I remember the first time I ever played, my friend Chris, who you guys have seen on stream, he streamed for me the other day. He were at school one day and he goes, "Yo, Nate," and I'm like, "What?" And then he was like, "Have you heard about this game Minecraft?" Minecraft was in like maybe 1.3, 1.4 then. And I'm like, "No." And then he was like, "Yo, you should play." And then he's like, "I love parkour." So we go, yes, onto Mineplex. For those of you who remember that. I remember it was Mineplex. And he's doing parkour with me. And I'm like, I hate this. This is the worst thing ever invented. And to this day, I still hate parkour. But yeah, that was my first introduction to it. Gonna ask questions. I just heard a thud behind me. And I was just thinking, what is that? Oh, well. Thanks for that. All right, we deleted both of the pillars. Obviously, we can't get the last layer, so...
At mud_flaps123, can you add the TSS sound that creepers do when they are about to explode? For maybe 5k Chanel points.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Abby. Although, that probably makes it a great idea. When will the next video come? Hopefully April, like Tony said. Bruh, Snorkel. Goodbye, land. I wish I could kiss you. Look at those leaves just chilling there. If Bilby was here since we got pistons, then that's a decently OG person. Alright, Sam. I'm playing in a survival world. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is take apart our machine here, and then move it to the new location. So Angern sent me a new version of the machine, which I think I'm going to build, even though I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Yeah. So we're gonna have to load that light Matica. But first, so how much stone do we have? Honestly, not a lot. Like, okay, let's get all of our slabs out. And then let's get all of... We'll get a stack of logs. Okay. So, first things first, let's take apart our machine. I did pay out. Okay. Torch is here, we're good. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, it should be there. Makes my life easier. Okay, that goes there. Oh. Nice. Okay, so now what we do is we build a little zone. To here is probably good, right? Seems to be getting to nighttime though. But a little zone around. Right, this is good. It's kind of on the edge, but... Okay, we're gonna build a little sleepy place. No, Pepperoni, not in this situation. I want to do this with as few glitches as possible, and mostly just like mechanics, whether intended or not. So, okay. So first thing we do is we build a big perimeter around this. There was a torch, Alipu and Carmiz. Chat is so dramatic. Doesn't talk to chat for 2 seconds. We have been abandoned. Everybody quit. No more love for us can be found here. Alipu is just still salty that I got the wrong gender in the video. We do house tours sometimes, Peo. Alipoo's immediately moved on. Horse, that's crazy that you know that channel. That channel was really only ever meant for experiments. The only videos that ever got uploaded on there, I literally, okay. So that channel was supposed to be the vlog channel. When we were traveling around the world, I decided to make like these mini vlogs. However, I was editing them on a moving train with only a trackpad, and I had like 3 hours to edit each one. With footage that was shot on a 720 camera, which half the time was not pointed at our faces. It was a terrible experience. On headphones that I bought from the local 7-Eleven that just hurt my ears when I put them in. So I wouldn't exactly say those videos were prime content. Yeah, what's up, Pexter? Yeah, and I hadn't slept for days, so my editing ability was not great. Combine all that and you get those videos. D's, have you done mega sub goal, the command, in chat? If not, you should do it. Welcome back, Gene. I refuse. Yeah, you know what it is, Deez. You know what it is. Mud, what's your time, day or night? It is 2:30 in the morning, or I guess almost 3 to be honest. Okay, so we built a little zone under here. I keep making the zone smaller and smaller because I'm realizing I can collect all the resources without needing to make this too much bigger. Put torches here just to make sure mobs don't spawn on this and like come to visit us at night later. Okay, let's put our torches away now. And empty our inventory out so we'll have room to collect everything here. Alright, where's my chest? Oh, Alipoo is leaving in a few minutes. Alipoo! Okay. Alright. Let's get a little stretchies. Ugh. I don't know what noise I just made, but it was an attractive one. Like in 1985. Wow, why am I last, Alipoo? Bye, Alipoo. I don't intend on watching Minecraft Live, no. I don't think I've ever watched a Minecraft Live, to be honest. Okay, so dismantle machine is our next order of operations. Okay. Dismantling the machine. And we have a new machine to build today, chat, which I have not actually looked at yet. Probably not the smartest idea to not look at it, but... Oh, why didn't I... Nathan. Nathaniel? Why did you not build back so you could get that, hmm? Hmm? Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know if I really have one at the moment. I haven't really consumed a lot of YouTube content the last couple months here. Like for a while, I got like into like Economics Explained. I kind of like go in waves of Economics Explained. I watched like all of Linus Tech Tips podcasts. If that counts. Yay, Chan with the new emote. I made a community post on YouTube asking, "Hey members, what do you want for live streams and stuff?" And they were like, "More stickers." So I added one sticker that I already uploaded to Twitch. It's a giant square face of Barry. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyway, now we can start dismantling the machine. So, layer 1. Layer 1. I don't even know what you mean, pepperoni. Vintage? Maybe one day. I think it'll be turned into a video one day regardless. Whether it'll be a G Squad video or not, I don't know. I think because we still have all the footage. We just haven't really bothered putting anything together with it. One day that video will see the light of day. That's not a promise. Gimme more, gimme more. Why is Britney Spears in my head? Alright, see ya, Gene. Yo, what's up, Eddie? How are these blocks flying off the edge? How is that even possible? Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Tell the story about how you fooled Miskiff.
Oh, that was... I didn't do that. That was all Matthew. That was hilarious. I don't remember where we were. We were somewhere in the eastern part of Europe. And, we were essentially just trying to get exposure for the stream. Because we were... So, okay, context. We were live streaming a challenge of trying to cross the world without sleeping in real life. And we weren't allowed to use planes. So we're going around the world, and we have maybe like 5 to 10 viewers at the time. Keep in mind that there was a channel about a stop sign that had 100 viewers. So we're going around the world, right? And in one of the countries, Matthew has an idea to get exposure. We're like broke right now, by the way. We don't have a lot of money. We have like a couple hundred, like real life, we don't have a lot of money. We have a couple $100, and we're like, where do we spend this? Like, how do we get some exposure from this? And then so Matt has the idea of tricking Mizkiff while he's live streaming to watch our video, and on that same channel, we're also live streaming our challenge. So that was his idea, and I'm like, there's no way that's gonna work. Like, we're not gonna be able to freaking trick Mizkiff into watching it. But Matt's like, nah, I got this. I was like, okay. So the idea was we were gonna bait Mizkiff into watching our first video, which was a $10,000 manhunt across the world, where we chased Matthew across Europe, trying to catch him for a prize. And let me try and think of exactly what we did. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. So Matt knew. So Matt knew that if he messaged Mizkif, like did a Twitch donation and was like, hey, so I think the context was Matthew was like, my little brother is starting YouTube and his videos are terrible. Can you please watch the video and tell him that his videos are terrible? And I guess Matthew had been doing a lot of research into streaming at the time, and he's like I know Mizkif, he's gonna go for this. He's gonna watch the video. So we don't know. Spend all of the rest of our money that we basically have. The dono goes through, Mizkif listens to it, and it's like, my brother sucks at YouTube, he's spending all this money, please watch the video and tell him he sucks. So Mizkif is like, oh yeah, I'll do that. So Mizkif watches the video, and then like 2 minutes into it, he's like, I hate this, but I can't stop watching. And then he sees that we're live, and he's like, oh, I've been baited. And then he quickly exits, and goes back to his stream. He's like, in that moment, he fully realized what was going on, and quickly like exited and went back to what he was doing. Unfortunately, it did not work, though. Nobody came from that little plug, but technically he got baited into doing it, which was pretty funny. All right, so we have the blocks. It's time to build the new machine, which I have not actually downloaded yet. So let me grab this from good old manly man over here. Angern. Lava Farm V2 chat. Where am I going right now? Schematics. I think the only thing that I could tell that he changed was, so if we load the schematic and we go V2, we go MR. Actually, you know what? Let's look at it in creative, because I actually want to look at this thing. Let's make a new world quick. And let's take a look at this new machine. So if we load it in, let's see what he has going on here. I saw this. I don't understand that. I'm going to ignore it. I'm also going to ignore this. What the actual heck is going on here? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna build this new machine. What the actual heck did this man build? Oh, is this apparatus just from... No. Oh, wait. No, this moves the minecarts. Why would I want to do that? That's so much extra effort. I can just place them down. And this is just like a moving platform that I can quickly climb up and do the minecarts. What's the point? I tried deciphering his messages he sent me. Didn't really get the picture of what he was talking about. I'm debating on doing just one run with the old method, and then we'll just double check population data before we run it and waste the books. Because we know it works. It's just we have to be not sucky. And if we should fail, we'll wait for Angern to come around. We'll just keep collecting resources. I think is the play, just because I don't know why the heck I'd want to build this. And this too, like, I don't understand. All right, yeah, we're going with the OG. Cinnamon. Okay. I've decided. So, let's load. Okay, schematic is on. Let's open up my Notion because I typed in all the coordinates there. An update of Notion is available. You're a mother. All right. So I believe we've done 3 attempts, so we should be on chat. We only have 5 attempts left. All right. So this one should be at 209. We'll go 127 and negative 559. All right. Which means it should be somewhere that direction. All right, here we go. Again, before we launch the books, we're gonna check the population data. At least in this way, we can save the books. And if we screw this chunk up, then we'll wait for Angarn because there's just nothing I can do. Okay, sounds good, Sophia. Maybe test it. It's not a matter of it working. It's not a matter of it working. It's about a matter of it working consistently, and the variables to make it work consistently are unknown. That whole sentence was like, what? The reason that sometimes the machine breaks is basically out of my control. The only thing I can do is check to see if it breaks before I send it. And I learned how to do that last stream with the whole using MCA selector to look at the population data in the chunks. So we can do that before we launch. And then at least in this way, we don't waste the books. We will have to rebuild the machine, which will suck, and waste on the resources on getting the machine. But honestly, the books are the main bottleneck in all this, so. Oh, I don't want that one there. Load schematic. Ooh. Hold up. Sophia. Okay, let me just double check something. Yeah, it's that one. Actual flying machine. Okay. I put the wrong one in. Schematic, configure. 209, 127. Oop, no, it's not 127. 127 and negative 559. All right. Let's bring the extra resources that we may or may not need. So let's bring the redstone, let's bring the pistons, let's bring this, let's bring that, and let's bring the extra rails. And let's bring wood for filler blocks for our thing. Yeah, that should be good. Yusuf, the machine works. It's hard to
If
explain.
you're looking to take your PB&J to the next level, try adding 2001 Audi S4 CV axle grease. Its smooth, velvety texture pairs surprisingly well with peanut butter, while its industrial flavor adds a bold, I've been under a car kick. The grease clings to bread, making each bite feel like you're eating an automotive masterpiece. Would I recommend it? Definitely, but it's a fun, adventurous way to bring some mechanical charm to your sandwich.
Thanks, Arden. Don't know what I'd do without your jelly sandwich vibes. All right, so. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do is 3 checks. First, I'm gonna check before we build the machine that the population data has not been generated. Then I'm going to build the machine, switch it over to vanilla, check again. If the population data is still good at that point, the only thing I can reasonably do is launch the machine. So, first things first. Let's check to see if the population data has been loaded for this section. To do that, we will turn on our center screen. That is blocking me. Good job, Nathan. All right, we're going to open a world. We're gonna open this world. And now, ooh, oh, I hate when I did that. What did I just do? How do I undo selection? All right, where can I move? Ah, arrow keys. Gotcha. So, hold up. It's loaded.
I fall asleep with Twitch on so I could get Twitch points. It gave me 1,000. I'm using them all on this one message. To say he mudflaps from Vicky. Okay, back to YouTube now.
So, I'm looking at this before we launch, right? And I'm noticing, so this is where we're building our machine. And this is the chunk it would launch into. We want this chunk to be black. It is not black. I have a thought, chat. I have a thought. I do not understand my thought because I don't understand what's going on, really. But my thought is that maybe this happens when we end up going into these chunks to, like, place the blocks. Maybe it kills a larger radius than we first supposed. Because, like, there's no way this should be loaded right now. So, but this is such a... No, we're good. My thought is, what if we just, like, bridge over this way to the next spot, which would be here, and see if it's broken. You know what I'm saying, chat? I wonder if this is what's breaking it. If it is, hold up, wait. No, we can check. We can check because I sent the world to AFK earlier. Hold up. I sent the world to AFK earlier before we came over here and before we did this. If this is broken in that world, then I think my theory is correct. Okay, wait. I mean, my theory is correct in the way of, like, we don't know why my theory is correct, but we know my theory is correct. Okay, wait. So I sent this to the other computer in the house so I could AFK today so I could do work on this. And that save is in the recycling because I didn't need it anymore. 3:20 at midnight. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Select. What the heck? Oh no, this is an old save. It's on the other computer, chat. I'm gonna go get it. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Mello? Okay, so I have my world in now. I have the correct world. No, I don't. What the heck is going on? Hold up, chat. I need to do some testing quick. So this is the real world. I need to get the other save in here and just figure out what the heck happened. What we're trying to do right now is see if we can get this to work. Okay. Test. We'll just call you test. Put test into there. So this is test. So this should be me fishing, right? Yeah. This is the AFK world. This is the world that we started on today. So it should 100% have all that stuff. All right, maybe it'll work now. Maybe I just need to load it once or something. Maybe it was confused. Oh, no, I was in the wrong... Never mind, I was in the wrong folder. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, chat, look at this. So this is the world... No, because this is here. Nathan, open the right world. I was ready to be so correct. Test, here we go. Yeah. Somehow, when we're in... So, this is the world that we used yesterday. Before we built any of this, and before we took apart this machine. So, this means that somehow, us being in this area, generated these chunks, which are the chunks that we wanted to work with next. So, when me and Ingrid were first talking about this method, basically what he said was, hey, when you do the one machine, so when you do this machine, you're gonna have to go 7 chunks over to do the next machine. I was like, okay, sounds good. And then we were like, maybe 8 chunks to be safe. But this does not appear to be enough, the distance that we have in between this. So right now, I've started building the machine here. Or I don't think I've actually started yet. Instead, I'm gonna build the next machine, which will be like here. And then we'll check again to make sure that nothing's loaded. But I think we might have... We didn't figure out why it's happening, but we might have figured out a way around it from happening. The only way to test that, though, is to actually go and do that now, so... We're gonna have to go to the next location. All right, which should be my notes. There's a big hold up. Oh no, it's about 100 blocks. Okay. So instead of here, it's gonna go at 97, and then everything else will stay the same. So we have to bridge another 100 blocks that way. Okay, it's on. The problem with going even further, chat, is if I'm wrong on this theory, we only have a certain amount of chunks in this world we can do this on. And if I screw this up, there is no do-over. Like we were talking last time about 80-hour marathon stream, we'd actually have to do that. So I don't want to play with stuff I don't understand too much. We'll try this once, but if I were to go more chunks over, I could ruin other possibilities due to my ignorance, and then we end up screwing up things even more. Yeah, Vicky, that's pretty much the gist of it. I can't see the chunk, Cinnabon, but the reason I can't see it is because of fog. Technically, I should be able to see it when I'm close, but I can't because there's fog. Vintage, did I ever tell you? Okay, actually, I'll talk about that because that's funny. After I scratch my eyeball. So, I wanted to run a marathon, and I was like, well, I have no interest in running a marathon unless I win it. So I looked up the times of like my local marathon, and I believe the winner ran it in like 2:30. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I was like, okay, I'll just train for that. And I did some research, and I found out like the slowest Olympian ever ran it in like 2 hours and 34 minutes. And I was like, okay. So I made a thing, I did a thing where I was like, training to beat an Olympian. And then if I ever did like at the end of it, if I got that time, I could be like, well, technically I beat an Olympian, even though it was a little bit of a sneaker. So that was the premise of like the challenge. So I'd upload these shorts every day of me running. The reason it stopped though was because I actually don't have an ACL in my knee, and nor do I have much of a meniscus. So I am waiting to get surgery. And Canada's healthcare, although free, takes about 800 years. So that is why that stopped. Okay, so let's test this again. If we exit and we open up MCA selector again, and let's actually close MCA selector. Okay, let's go center. Okay, so let's open up the world again. There shouldn't be any chunks directly in front of me. Skyblock 1.1. That's what I want, right? Yeah. So, Chirboy Endog is or yonder. No, this is the old spot. Where's my new bridge? Excuse me. Did I open up the wrong world again? Excuse me. Hello. Okay. So let's open that world. Skyblock 1.1. Pretty sure that's the... Where's my new bridge? This is my old bridge. It should be right here. Hello! Invisible bridge. Teeth is like, no. Alright, so... Okay. I must be doing something wrong, right? Did I have the wrong URL? Nope, it is just not there. Turn MCA selector on and off, thanks. I actually think I did exit it. Yeah, no, this is definitely a program issue, not a me issue. All right, let's try Sam's technique of turn it on and off, which I'm pretty sure we did. No, it's still gone. All right, maybe when we close MCA selector, it doesn't actually close. Like, is it like a... Okay, wait, I have an idea. Let's rename our world to Skyblock renamed. Let's see if maybe like MCA selector has a cache or something, and it's like it's remembering the wrong file name. So Skyblock renamed. Let's try that. Haha! Genius, chat. Genius. Oh, Angrin just texted me right before the moment of terror. All right, let's see what Angrin said. You should know I have 0 attention span. Did you grind around to building a new version, or are you still on the older one? Can I call quick to explain? Or I have discovered things. Or are you on a bus? LOL. All right, let's see if Angrin wants to talk. So Angrin, if you didn't know, is the guy who helped us. I say help. I don't know how to say that. It's like, he built this machine for us to use. I'm asking him if I can call him quick, to tell him about the chunk thing that we figured out. Excuse me, coder. Okay, I can't win. YouTube chat is like, he only reads his Twitch chat. Twitch chat's like, he only reads YouTube. Like, okay. So Angrin says he can't come for about an hour. I'ma try something with the old machine. Is the long story short. And if I'm wrong, I'ma wait for you. LOL.
Just be in both chat, guys, then he can always read your message.
Tony. And his third eye on the game. All right, chat. We have decided. So, it worked, right? We can see this is our new platform here. No chunks are loaded. So in theory, this will work. All right, let me explain quick our process that we're gonna do here. Why is this machine just non-existent? That's nice. All right, now that's an issue to figure in a second. So, we'll build the machine. We'll check with MCA selector one more time. If the chunks still aren't there, then we'll do the book load, we'll launch, and then we'll do the radiator. That's the plan. Or at least that's the plan if... Man, Lightmatica in my game does not love each other. Oh, there is just no schematic placements. Okay. All right. 97, 127, negative 559. Okay. All righty then. Watch as I just yeet myself off. All right. So step one. Let's build the machine again. Lunatic is trolling you, Karmas. Josiah is once again back. Welcome, Josiah. Not only you, Vicky. Maybe Jack. You know, I feel like we forgot. I feel like we forgot the dispenser over there. I don't recall ever mining that. No. I'm out of torches, boys. All right, I'm going back this way. Okay. Let's go and inspect our... Or let's get some more torches, and I want to see if I picked up the dropper or not. Chat, you know what I want to buy? I want to buy a foot hammock. For when I'm sitting at the desk. I want it. I feel like it's going to be one of those things that either is the worst creation on Earth or the best purchase I've ever made. I just gotta find the right one, you know? Oh no, I do have a dropper. What did I come back here for? Torches. Cool. Cool, man, cool. Thanks, Deez. There you go. The reason we want to light up this bridge is it is very easy for something to shoot us off, and we want to minimize that opportunity as little as possible. To as little as possible. Alrighty. So, first things first. Oh, the single layers. Oh, the single layers. Alright. This is first things first. So time for a little splish splosh next to the torch. right. Splish, splosh, applesauce. Do 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 do. Splish, splosh, applesauce. Do 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 do. Come on. Yeah. All right. We delete that. Okay, we bridge up. Okay. Get this out here. We get slimy boys. And then we need redstone. And we need a piston. Hello, piston boy. There we go. Okay. And then for some reason, this one is 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the rest are 6. We're unclear why that is the case. Nobody told us. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Piston. Redstone. Slimy boy. Slimy boy. Block. Block. Delete. Delete. Piston. Haha. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it goes piston, and then it goes redstone, slimy boy, and piston. Haha. Your boy was correct. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, piston. Then we go here. Then we go here, and slimy boy, slimy boy. Block, block, boop. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Kapool is here. Kapool the Ool. Welcome. Redstone, slimy boy, block, block, break, break. Kabonk. 3, 4, 5, 6. Piston. Redstone, slimy boy. Oh, that's not how that works. I put that in the wrong spot, like a fool of a tookish. Redstone, slimy boy, block. I think we're getting to the end now, so I should figure out life. Yeah, this is actually the end. Okay. Good try, Nathan. I hope I didn't wander into the next chunk with that. Hold up, chat. Just gonna do a quick MCA selector here. I think I have a chunk buffer, but to be fair, we thought we had other buffers, so who actually knows? Hold on. Just gonna do a little inspection here. Alright, let's rename the save again. We'll rename it back to Skyblock. No, we won't. 1.2. Let's just start naming at 1.2, 1.3. Alright, MCA. Unslaved selection. Oh, I am sure MCA. YMCA. It's fun to play.
Nathan YT chat asks if Tony is a bot or a real person. What do you think?
He might be a mix. He might be a Ugh. I walked into this chunk. I walked into this chunk when I was doing the end of the machine. Frick me. That shouldn't have mattered. This doesn't make any sense to me. I have a 2-chunk render distance. Walking into this chunk should not have triggered this. That was excessive. Don't worry, chat. We still got this chunk. I think technically speaking, we could launch into this chunk. And this chunk, I think. I actually think this machine might still work. I mean, there's no machine here anymore, but technically that's the chunk that controls everything, and it's still black. Oh, what's the play here, chat? Full send. Just keep going. Keep breaking the map. Here's the thing, chat. If we try this again, so we would... Oh, it's such a large area. How many chunks is that? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It loaded... How? How did this happen? There's no shot that a zombie wandered across all 9 of these chunks. Why am I cursed? How did being 3 chunks away with a render distance of 2 load 9 chunks? Can somebody math this for me? Speedy zombie. Yeah, no, I saw your comment, Jack. Arg! I can't build the machine farther back, otherwise there's no way to stop it.
Mud, I know how to fix this OMG. So you make a big platform, and then you wait around, and then you get a wandering trader to give you lava. Or some villagers with hero of the village.
Somebody ban Lunatic. Here's the thing, chat. Angren said he'd be an hour, okay? I could build the machine again. All right, let's do some testing. Let's do some testing! Woo, woo, woo! Okay, so first, we're gonna make a copy of the world. Okay, chat, this is not our world. This is a copy. I wanna be very clear. Copy. Okay, this is not our original. And then, where is it? Copy, okay? Very clear about this. This is a copy, okay? This is how we do testing. This is the original map. We're not touching that. This is a copy. Very clear. Now what I'm gonna do is do some testing. Very clear that this is a test map, not the genuine map. All right, so what I wanna know is, I presumably stepped into, actually no, what I wanna do is I wanna fly this way in this chunk. I wanna see if this chunk loads the chunks on the perimeter. That's what I wanna know. So let's fly, boys. Let's fly. We're gonna fly all the way to the edge of the map, and then we're gonna see if any of the chunks load on the edge. Is this chunk safe? If it is safe, let's test the next chunk over, which in theory should also be safe. Okay. This should be far enough, all right? Really? That freezes you. Pathetic. Oh, it's RAM, chat. No, it's not. I thought it was so smart for a minute. That's the vanilla thing that has a terrible RAM setup. Yeah, we don't have Streamlabs bot, instead we have Tony bot. Tony, we should rename Streamlabs to you. Okay, so we're back. Where are we?
Mud, what are your PC specs? Don't just open the F5 menu because your face is in the way. Also, can we gamble?
That is a fair point. Where the heck are we? How did we get over here? Hold up. What? Okay, wait a second. You don't have permission to use this command. Okay, wait. I want to get to positive 97. Oh, I see. We just flew a really long way. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So we are in the right spot. All right. So let me see where we are. Okay. Let's get back to MCA Selector. I've learned a new tool, chat, and I'm just abusing it. All right, so we want to go to copy. That's the world that we're working on right now. So nothing loaded. You can see I'm pretty close to here. So yeah, I'm right here. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. I'm probably like there is where I am right now. Oh, actually, I can see, actually. Oh, no, I flew farther. I'm here. I'm over the land. You just can't see it because I'm too high. So none of this loaded the chunk, all right? So now what I want to do is I want to fly into... Which direction is that? We want to increase our negative y. Okay. So, inside the game now, we want to increase... So we want to go into this chunk. All right? Now, if this is correct, this chunk is going to load the entire perimeter. We want this to be the case, because then at least we know what happened the first time. Oh, I can't do that, can I? We very much so are gonna, everyone cross your fingers right now that this loads the perimeter. And then we know that was our mistake. Okay, so we're back to this. Okay. Well, we need to rename our save file because MCA selector silly. Copy. Maybe you should name it two different things in case. Copy Tony. We're gonna name it Copy Tony. All right. And then we're going to close this world. We're gonna go back in. All right, let's open this back up. Let's go into here. Let's go into Copy Tony. Let's open this up. Nice. Okay, so at least we know what happened. I was supposed to have one chunk buffer room to where the perimeter wouldn't load. That is apparently not the case. And there might be a reason for that, actually, which we could test to find out if we're curious. but it might have something to do with the fact that I'm on Forge. That's really my only thought. Because Forge screws up other elements, I can only assume that Forge is screwing up this. Mud, are you at TwitchCon? No. Maybe if we ever get popular. So yeah, we can't step into this chunk. But at least we know. So, we're gonna have to go to our next location, which will be like here. And I think we should be good. We are running out of locations, which is not ideal. But I say we send it, boys. I say we send it. Send it. All right, that being said though, we need to collect these blocks back. And the best way to do that is how exactly? We're gonna need more blocks, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the base and get more blocks because I don't want to use the stone for this, and yeah. We need more wood. You know what's actually gonna be intelligent though? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. What you doing? Okay, so this, we're gonna unload our entire inventory of stuff we don't need at least. Okay. You know, I should really be bringing an Ender Pearl with me in case of like some catastrophic event. Vicky. I don't exactly know what you're saying, Cinnabon. Kapool, so when's the mega event? I think you're talking about the Twitch versus YouTube, Kapool. The Twitch side is coded. So we have Twitch available. I just need to get YouTube to work. Some really talented people are working on it. So actually, I saw a message from one of them today. So I actually might know the answer to your question.
Hi Mud, I have terrible internet and we don't have power, but I just wanted to join and say hi because I think I have enough battery power on my phone to use my hotspot. It is currently 4:40 AM right now and I am sleepy, so I'm going to back to sleep, but I hope you see this message. Love your work and I hope it works out for you. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Not the Dino dance, chat. Thanks, Sophia. Gosh, there's just so much running now. Dino dance represent. You know, this still doesn't answer the question of how we end up side-loading everything. But maybe we try to only do it in vanilla. And then in that way, we can at least eliminate if it's forge or not. All right, see ya, Coder. Arden. Arden's just coming to insult Matt before he leaves. Oh, Jason's in the YouTube chat before I see him in Twitch. That's new. Wait, Jason's Snake, right? Yeah. Are you... Is it Lunatic? I thought Jason was Snake. In my defense, my brain did say it's either Lunatic or Jason. But for some reason, I didn't think I ever made Lunatic a mod. Because that would be Lunatic. Get it, chat? Jason has a weird name in YouTube, doesn't he? What's Jason's name on YouTube? Carmes. Okay, Angren just replied to me and said they should not have loaded the chunks. I'm gonna tell my big brain and figure it out. That's either gonna scare him or... Angren goes, I'm messaging Angren and I go, I've discovered that we do not have one chunk buffer room. And he goes, yes, I want to explain that to you. I've discovered it all on my own. Oh, let me check what they said. Okay, I don't have any news on the YouTube version of the mod. They said they're still waiting for the reply from the coder. All right, well, let's continue running while Angren texts me. I should not be texting Angren right now. They're in university, and I'm totally just making them tank their class. Okay, what are my PC specs? This current computer that I am playing on is a 7950X with 96 gigs of DDR5 at 6,000, I think. A 4080. And then it has 2 terabyte. I think it's just a Crucial. It might be a Samsung Evo, NVMe. Then a backup 4 terabyte. That's just what I record my footage to, and then it goes to the server. And it's all on a So this is the newest edition actually. It's all on a is it a ASUS? It's on the ProArt motherboard, which is an insane motherboard that has 10 gig built into it. Love it. And that's in an enormous case because I love the big case. I think I have like a 1500 watt power supply because I figured if we upgrade to the 5090 series graphics cards, they're going to be a power hungry monster. So I try to future proof it a little bit. Very. All right, Angren said, TLDR, the chunk loading radius in render distance 2 is 4, counting the chunk you are in, but mob spawning loads an extra ring, making it 5. All right, let's get out of render. If I stay in the designated chunks we originally had for the build, unless a mob wanders, we're fine, right? I will check MCA selector before I build /launch this time. All right, so we are back, and we are back for trees. Trees! I need blocks. We get a lot of Russian people in the channel now, ever since we started the Russian channel. I'm talking to Angern just to make sure that I can do this launch. Launching in 3, 2. Oh, so Tony's texted me. What did Tony text me? Bro didn't listen, shake my head. Typical. Yeah, currently it is 4 AM in Canada. But your boy is feeling crazy. That's me, by the way. I'm your boy. All right. Sometimes I pull out like a wacky voice, and I like try and step it back by being like, okay, like a more manly voice. Immediately after I did that, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go drink some dandelion tea now. But you're gonna be like, what? I have dandelion tea. Apparently it's good for things. Especially if I'm streaming for this long. I'm trying to keep my voice somewhat not broken. But that doesn't exactly align with my manly statement I was making a minute ago. Yeah, no, I said the same thing. Dandelion tea. I really don't actually like teas. I mainly just drink them for their helpful properties. How else am I supposed to earn the billions of dollars if I don't take care of myself? Yo, what's up, Disaster? How long have we been trying to make the Nether Portal? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? We've been trying to make the Nether Portal for 17 hours. That just sounded sad. No, Arden. Yo, Dens, what's good? Haven't been to streams lately. Very saddened. Then again, you've also been working, so that's fair. I'm gonna go to my axe breaks, so we'll do one more round of these trees. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lemur. Lemur probably got like a job or something and is busy. But Lunatic, I always used to confuse you too, although now I think I wouldn't, but. Lunatic, you are very distinguished now into in my brain of what you do. Except for apparently your YouTube name, you're not so distinguished there. Chat, should we do a channel point thing to summon Matt? It's like 10,000 channel points, summon Matt to come and yell at you. I guarantee people would use it. No matter what, I have to go and wake him up. and I have to tell him, hey, so-and-so did this, and then he has to respond to that person. Matt would love that. Yeah, what's up, Shadia? For Taco, Vicky? Why do I care about Taco? Oh, you're talking about Taco. Do you hear about Caden? No, Caden's also kind of abandoned us recently. Sadness. You know, chats. Getting up bored. Oh, no way. Is my axe? Oh, I wanted it to break on that. That would have been really satisfying. Hold up. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. I think this is enough logs that we should have building blocks to go back with now. Okay, we got chests. We got that. I want another axe, which I can't make until we get back there. You know what I want, chat? I want music. For myself. I don't hear anything, and it's quite sad. Let's see, what should I listen to? Chat's gonna be like, we want to listen too. Would you like to listen to soft felt piano? That's what I'm listening to. Yes, we actually would. All right. Right, we don't need anything else from back here, do we? We're building, we're doing things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we'll be on attempt 6 now, Jason. Lunatic. We're on attempt 6, and we only have 10 attempts on this side of the map total. Attempt 6 will, in theory, also break attempt 7. So technically, we might only have 2 attempts. Not ideal. We never actually, like, talked about this. Well, look at the light. Oh. We never actually talked about this. Wait, you guys are hearing this? You guys shouldn't be hearing my music. How do you hear my music? It's not showing up on there. I think you're lying to me. You liar. I was gonna say, this sounds like the Interstellar playlist. So what the heck? You bamboozler. Oh, Cinnabon's leaving? Alright, see ya, Cinnabon. That was my one slime ball. Oh, Ender Pearls. That's what I wanted to bring. In case of just a catastrophic event. You guys should be listening to a 2-hour-long Heartbound playlist. There's like an impulsive desire in me to just yeet off of this. Just really wants me just to veer to the right now and just flail into the abyss. Carmiz, do it. Do it. How's the progress going? Well, I would say we're progressing, but we aren't, so. I would like to go and make my dandelion tea, though. I'm gonna wait till I get to the end. Yo, what's up, feet? Somebody was texting me today. So Cutie Flip is doing some stuff for the server, and the person he's working with texted me today, and he was like, just talking about how things are going, and he's like, yeah, Flip and I, and I'm like, who the heck is Flip? And then I realized he was talking about Cutie, because it's Cutie Flip, but like no one calls him Flip. This guy just calls Cutie Flip Flip. All right, 1 second, I'm gonna make the water boiling. Vicky. It's not the dark side, Vicky. It's the light. Come to the light. All right, where am I going? Up this ladder is where I'm going. Kapool, do you like... Oh, you're muted. Never mind. Kapool has been so stricken by the ladder that he's forgot about his emotes. Yeah, they're out. These. I run over the cord all the time with my chair, too. They're the DT900, so they're the cheap ones. Well, cheap. They're 200 bucks. They're not the $1,100 ones. The cord is on the floor. What can I do? Oh, constantly. I can see the light. Bro, I had a pair of headphones that I swear had a 30-foot long cable. I ran over them constantly. I also chewed on them. I don't chew on headphone cords anymore, but I used to definitely be addicted to it. Anybody else get addicted to chewing on headphone cords? It's just like a fun thing to fiddle with. Like you don't eat the headphone cord, but you just kind of like chew on it, you know? No. Okay, Tony. All right, while we're on our way back, though, we're gonna grab some of these resources and start moving them over there. Tony, all proud of course I don't eat my headphones. All right, mister, I don't eat my headphones. Some of us get hungry. Which is not the reason I was eating them. I was eating them because they're just fun to chew on. But some people do get hungry. You can't use Bluetooth headphones, unfortunately, as a YouTuber for videos. Because of the latency, you can't edit with them. Even the best ones, there's still gonna be some latency. So. Matthew likes to edit on Bluetooth, and he just kind of guesses where the latency is and tries to like put everything off by like 2 milliseconds. To which he would respond, he is very good at. All right, chat. come get tea with me and listen to the chat as dumb music because I know you all love that.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Alright, so we have cut, as you can see. We have 2 bags.
Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Failed to pour water. Like so.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe
Then you
it.
continue to look for the honey.
Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know. Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
What can I put in here that would make it sweet so it doesn't taste good?
Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond.
Doing dips.
My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Very hot. Let's put it in the freezer for a second.
Twitch chat is so very dumb. And darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Alright, let's try it, chat.
Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid. I know.
So, imagine you put a dandelion and you put it into a tea bag and you stir it in water. It tastes like that. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Twitch chat is so very dumb. And darling, I
One from
believe it.
I can at least
Twitch
call
chat
it
is
that.
so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid. I know.
What's up, chat? I've switched teas. Lemon and ginger is at least drinkable. You couldn't hear me. What? Oh, was the music too loud? Oh, you missed my tea stuff. That's sad. Nope, not a word. Sorry, chat. So I tried to make dandelion tea. It tasted... So, the way I phrased it was it tasted like you went outside, took some dandelions, soaked them in water, and drank it. Or in other words, it tasted disgusting. So I poured it out, and I made lemon tea instead. The first tea I was putting in the freezer so that it would cool off a little so I could drink it quickly. All right, let's let this tea bag simmer for a minute here. Ow, my pinky finger. All right, let that simmer. Okay. All right, so I have returned to break all this apart. Right, I haven't built my new bridge yet, right? Okay. I was like, shouldn't I have a bridge? Okay. What's okay, so water and torches. Not a lot of torches. So let that fall down a bit. Okay. I am stucketh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pot? Thanks, Vicky. Good luck at the doctor. All right. Let's get directly under this bad boy. Okay. Welcome, Maddie. Welcome. Oh, Tony. That language. What does that even mean, vintage? What do you call a person without a neck or a toe? Neck-toe intolerant. That's a terrible joke. It's almost worse than Lunatic's dad. Was it Lunatic's dad jokes? Everything is blurring together in my brain, chat. I have what's called short-term memory. Alrighty, so. Let's get this block. We're gonna try and lose as few blocks as possible. As I immediately lost that slime block, nice. Okay, Nathan, don't mind ahead of you. We removed the dad joke command blazing. What happened to the Giant Beacon series? It's coming back. Well, it's in the works. It never really left. It just takes a while. All right, nice. We were able to avoid having to place a second row of blocks. We're a little short on torches, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to remove these torches. Then I'm going to break this platform. At least a distance away, anyway. And then we're gonna build a little wall here. Okay, so with that being said, though, we need to get to our next location. So let's open up Notion. All right, schematic. So we're gonna load our actual flying machine. We're gonna set this to all. We're gonna go into configure. We're gonna set you to -15, 127, -559. All right. And we're gonna turn that on. Okay, I need to stop my tea bag from seeping. No, honey chat, big sad. Yeah, lemon ginger tea I can drink. I don't love it particularly, but okay. All right, so I'm gonna go this way. We need to go this way about another 100 blocks. Are you doing good, Mudflaps? Well, Avo4DOM423R32. If this works, I'll be doing good. I hope you weren't falling asleep listening to that Twitch song. Maddie and Tony lols. Nice, okay. So we've reached the next location. We're just gonna light up this bridge and grab our bed. We might not have gotten lava chat, but you know what we have gotten? The connections we've built along the way. We have loved, we have lost, but above all, we have grown fonder of each other. Except for Arden. Pretty sure Matthew hates him. Alright. Okay, so I came over here to grab my redstone. I'm probably just gonna use wood for this build, honestly. I also want my bed. No spamming, Michael. All right, let's get this to its right place. Pranva just did a super chat for 40 somethings, and said, from Ominous 7900, love you, bro. I don't know if he's talking to Ominous or if Ominous was talking to me. I'm not really sure exactly. Okay. All I know is it's very important we keep Lightmatic on for this, because I need to stop before I get to the end of this machine. I cannot go too far. Otherwise, death will occur. Sophia. The Summon Matthew Award would definitely be a funny add-on. Excuse me. I'm for it. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. This chunk, no. We can never touch this chunk. Furthermore, we need to avoid being in this area at any time during the night because, okay, we need to make sure we don't go into this chunk. Furthermore, we need to stay out of this area at night altogether, if possible, because there is a minute chance that we could summon a zombie over there or any type of mob that will load our designated chunk. And we don't want that to happen. Once we finish building this bridge, we will check with MCA. We will make sure we are good to go, and then we will build our machine. Should MCA show chunks there, we will wait for Angarn to tell us what to do, because I have no idea what the flip is happening at that point. All right, bed goes down, torch goes down. All right. Okay, let's see what's up. So we are going to name Skyblock 1.3, because that's what we're on now, lols. Then we're gonna open it up in MCA, okay. Where can we see the updated stream times? I'm eventually gonna put them in my offline banner on Twitch when they go live, but I'll flash them quick for you. These are gonna be the updated stream times starting next week. If you want to go on YouTube, you can play that back. All right. So, what we want to do, so we want to load in our Skyblock 1.3. Okay, just pray, chat, that the chunks aren't loaded. Okay, thank God. I still want to know why these are loaded. But anyway, so we cannot step in. I cannot stress this enough. Do not let me step into this chunk until we're live. Okay, chat, you have a couple jobs for me today, all right? What we need to do is build this machine, okay? We need to bring the books over. We need to get minecarts, chest minecarts, piston, redstone, and some rails. Then we need, once I have all that, chat, do not let me start the machine until I move the save file over to a normal vanilla world, which I will say when I do, okay? Then we can launch the machine. So make sure I switch worlds when the machine's built. Do not let me do it, chat. All right, 1.3, okay. It's okay, Jason. The other's gonna remind me. All right, so. Lightmatica is broken. Cool. Cool. Okay. Negative 15, 127, negative 559. All right. So, as per usual, we will start single layer. All right, now we have to build the machine again. All right, I am not turning Lightmatica off this time, chat. I do not care about the footage for this one, because we need to make sure that we do not go over our thing. Okay, torch goes there. Torch goes here. Torch goes there. Oh, there is slow mode for YouTube, Tony. Okay, this needs to go down a couple blocks. Is it becoming nighttime? No, we're good. All right, let's wait for that to go. Yeet, okay. And we start building, boys. Okay, the first one's always annoying to do. I'm gonna use wood this time. Okay. And then we need to get a piston around here. And piston. Normal piston, right? Yeah. Okay. What did you get wrong this time? Oh, I guess you missed the thing, Sam. So, I ended up walking a chunk too far, which was supposed to be okay, but I found out that it was not okay. So we were supposed to have one chunk buffer room between the front of our machine and where I could walk. I discovered we did not have that. I discovered it before I built the machine, though. I built this layer, and then that was it. So I was able to stop and save most of the stuff. So then I talked to Anger, and he's like, yeah, we don't have a buffer chunk anymore. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. So now I know, do not walk into that chunk. But, I am going to, thanks for the reminder on the piston, Creepy. I am going to keep Lightmatica on from now on so I don't walk one too far. Because I ended up just building the machine too far, was the issue. Because I was doing it with Lightmatica off, and I just went one too far. So, I'm just keeping it on this time. Even though at this point I've kind of memorized this. Alright, thanks, Sam. Alright. I'm hungry, chat. Okay, so no walking into that chunk. Bad chunk. Okay, let's get up here. Okay. Next layer. Big Slayer. Alright, see you, Sophia. It's all RNG based days. So I don't know the answer to that question. This machine won't take too long to build. But should we need to rebuild it a few more times, which we might need to, a while. Okay, so next layer, Big Slayer. So this wood right here is all the stuff that the Oh, I was supposed to build it one over there. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to delete that before I do this. I don't know what message you speak of, Carmez. What message do you speak of? I need to delete this pink row right here. Books, rails, chests, minecarts, no stepping into chunks, switching Minecraft, so no forge, bed, torches, water, render distance 2, only a day. Yeah, Carmez. You got it, you got it. Let's hope our render distance is at 2. Here, we're good. Okay, cool. I almost prefer not doing this light Matica. That's okay, as long as we start at the end, we're good. Because we can walk this way however long we want, we just can't walk the other way. I'm just used to doing this without light Matica at this point. That's just like easier for me. Which is silly to say. Just wanted to make sure I was doing it right. Okay, it's starting to be nighttime. It's always hard to tell because you can't see the freaking sky. Oops. That's not how that... Oh, there that goes, okay. Alright. Okay. So next layer. So I believe it goes sticky on all redstone. So, but let's sleep first. Oh, we still haven't gone anywhere since yesterday, Glizzy. So we're still trying to get somewhere. Okay, let's get our stickies out. The stickies. So, okay, I think I know what to do. So be very careful to not cross into that chunk boundary, which I can't really even do. Given that, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I'm right. I can't do, given that there's no blocks there, so that's good. So make sure I don't build in that chunk. Like it. Is there a sticky here? Yeah. Okay, and then slimy boys go all in the slots in front of Mr. Sticky. How is this machine any more legit than going over into generated chunks? Simply the rules. So, the original Skyblock map was made by someone who goes by the name of Noob Crew. When he made this map, he set a list of rules of what you can and can't do. One of the things you can't do is touch the mainland. So by abiding by that rule, we have to stay in the void area, which is obviously not the mainland, and not go into the mainland. Now, what you could argue you might be able to do is you could go to the side of the world and you could just snag lava off the side, but I think the spirit of the rule was that you don't get any resources from the mainland. So we don't touch anything on the mainland at all. Instead, we generate something inside of our given area that we're allowed to be in. If that makes sense. Monsters do spawn in this world, yes. Which we've had a couple run-ins with that have almost been very bad. Okay. Which world is this? Skyblock? I think is what you're asking. Oh no. Oops, why did I do that? Are we not gonna have enough slime with us? That's annoying. I mean, we don't. It's very clear that we don't. We're like 5 slime short. We have a lot back at the base, just I don't want to go back to the base. Oh, no, we had another stack. I'm silly. Oh, dang it. Confound you, Nathan. Alrighty, then we gotta go rails. Okay. So on this side, this goes there, okay. Do 3 rails and then fill this all in. Try not to walk off the edge. Okay. And then we should just need the caterpillar engine at the back and then to delete these blocks. So let's go all. Okay. So it goes sticky. And then we go normal. And what are you? Normal? Okay. All right, that goes there, and then we go normal. Okay. And then we go, am I missing the redstone on that? I am. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a piston over there. That would not have been good. block. Okay. So turn all on. Let's do schematic verifier. Okay. Let's check what's going on with this. So are we missing any blocks? We're missing the dropper. Oh, that's good that we caught that. We're missing our 1 block of redstone, which we know, and we're missing 1 glass. Okay. All right, we should be good then. We just need to put our dropper down. Ooh, chat, it's time to perform. We'll check with MCA before we run this, of course. Okay. So now, I did accidentally build this too close. I don't know if that's an issue. It shouldn't in theory be because there's no piston here, but I would rather not find out. There's enough weird stuff that we get from this challenge that I don't really care. The glowstone's okay, Carmiz. The reason we have the glowstone on the caterpillar is because in case snow falls and activates the machine, or stops the machine, but the glowstone will melt it. The only reason it doesn't matter is because the redstone block isn't on the machine right now. It would have to snow while the machine is moving, and then it would have to also form on it, which like is possible, but is not really worth me banking on happening. All right. So, the one thing that I want to do some thinking about here for a sec is we can only carry an inventory of stone with us, but I would like more than an inventory of stone. So, what I want to do is figure out a way to get a chest pushed along with this that will carry more stone with us, because once we get into the final chunks, we can't come back out of them. Otherwise it'll break. So we have to stay in those chunks. We've just finished the 3rd machine. I'm just thinking about how we want to launch this. Donkey? I mean, it's actually not a bad idea, except we don't have a donkey. Low-key, that's actually smart. Boogie. Ah, so stone in inventory without an inventory. I get it. Yeah, like, I think we can just... So, like, we launch those minecarts, right? And then do we launch a 3rd minecart with stone and we stop the stone one from getting yeeted? Are we faster than the other minecart? How could we bring more with us? Use bundles. Thanks, chat. How? Chat doesn't got the knowledge for this. Okay, chat, you're being useless. Really, the only option is to attach it to a flying machine below, maybe? Like, what if I put it down here? Would that work? What if I put a rail here with a block on either side and the stone inside of it? Would that work? I feel like that would work. Chest boat? I wouldn't be able to get the chest boat over there fast enough. I think this will work. Drawing you a picture, you're gonna love it. Suspicious. Alright, so let's get all the resources over here. Alright, let's dump. Oh yeah, chest boats might not even existed yet. Either way, they'd be too slow. We have to keep up with the minecart. Okay, so let's bring stone over. All right, I know it's, yeah, okay. I see. Okay, we can turn chunk boundaries off for a minute. All right, stone, put that in there. We need to run all the way back to the other one now. Not a bad idea, Isla. If we just check in another world quick, that we can put a minecart there and it's not gonna, for some reason, break the machine. I don't see any world why it would. I suppose the only thing I can think of is that it's not directly attached, so it's not gonna get pushed by the pistons, actually. Can I sticky it? Sticky pistons, or ugh. Slime blocks always confuse me exactly how they work. All right. We can bring our books over as well. Okay, I think that's everything we need from here. Yeah, okay. There's no torches in here, right? Well, I don't even think my original idea is not gonna work anymore. So we will jump into a testing world. Is this another 12-hour stream? I don't know, alright, let's see how long it takes to get what we want. Let's hop into another testing world. Also just double check MCA because why not? And go from there. Boogie, I'm pretty sure I'm definitely still classified as a small streamer. But yes, I do remember when 5 people watched. I suppose it is a little bit bigger than that now. Why do you need all the stone? The stone's going to simulate the earth and summon the lava for me. Okay. So, how do you organize hundreds of hours? I record in a specific way, which really helps the editor. I don't know, we have a lot of things. So, this is a copy of the world that I do not have the machine on. That's okay because I can just load it. All right, actual flying machine, MR. So, what we want to do is we want to find a way to... Okay, we want to find a way somehow. Let me just increase my render. I don't trust it. I'm gonna forget to turn it off. We need to figure out a way to bring a minecart with us. What about on here? Will it slide off on here? Let me test. I think it's just gonna yeet itself off, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait, stop. Okay, new machine. It needs to be wedged in between 2 blocks. I'm just trying to figure out... The thing is that the blocks would touch up here. Maybe this place? Nah, everything is too tight. Put a block behind the rail. It just left that block. For some reason, I just cannot figure out sticky pistons and why they work like they do. Alright, what's Anger texting me about? I'm available for 10 minutes. Alright, well, let's load our MCA in quick. Let's make sure it still works. So we'll rename Skyblock to 1.4. Close MCA. Let's open it quick. Let's just make sure our world isn't broken before we waste the time of like talking with Ingrid about something that isn't even actually gonna happen. Okay. So let's cross our fingers and pray that the chunk is not loaded. Okay, we're good. We're still good, chat. Okay. I don't know if there's anything to talk to Ingrid about now that he could do in 10 minutes. Buggy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll call him. Sure. Again, I don't really know why we're gonna call him. Maybe we can ask him about the thing. Although I'm gonna need to get an audio for him. Yo. Maybe. He's not. Yeah, you're a little choppy, but wait 1 second. I want to get audio for you for stream. So they can hear your voice. You're still like a little choppy.
I think.
But it's mainly okay because I have a question for you, slash if you think you know the answer to this. So I started to build a machine today, right? So I started to build the original again, and I was building it in the next coordinate, and then I just decided to check MCA, and like I had barely built any of the machine yet. I had just placed a couple of blocks, and then I checked MCA, and I saw all the chunks had been loaded. And I have a theory that the chunks beside the place that I go for stone in, so once I build my radiator, I think when I step into that radiator part, it's loading chunks that are within the distance of where I'm gonna build the next machine. Because that's the only way those chunks could have been loaded, because I'm literally like 10 chunks away to start building the machine, and they get loaded. And I was just curious if you had noticed any of that.
I haven't seen anything like that happen in testing. So,
like, my only thought is it's a forge thing. Like, that's my only thought that it could be.
If it is like the picture you sent me, the loading shape, that's 100% player loaded.
Yeah, like actually I can just send you a screenshot.
It has to be player loaded.
So this is I'll circle the farthest point I ever got. I started to build a second machine here. And as you can tell, everything in front of me is loaded.
Yeah, that's bad.
So my only guess is that this, when I was doing the stone stuff, it generated those chunks. That's my only guess.
Wait, which chunks do you actually mean?
Like on the stone side. I'm guessing when I was there, I somehow loaded the chunks to the left, which means we actually only have half the attempts that we thought we had. Because every time I go to stone, it's gonna load, if the theory's correct.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. That's probably a miscalculation. I think I take this into account anyway.
Oh.
Buffer just in case. Were you following the locations that I had on the Word download that I sent you?
Yeah, I copied them.
Yeah, that's weird then. Maybe I should double check.
But something also interesting I noticed. Do you remember the second attempt where I forgot to switch back to vanilla?
Yeah.
This is that chunk. and is this still usable, out of curiosity? Somehow, all the chunks but it are loaded.
Well, yeah, that's 100% usable.
Like, what the heck?
Generated. Yeah, okay, that's great.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Getting some weird. And then if you look over here, so when I accidentally did my oopsie, and I walked one chunk too far, there's another chunk that is chilling in the black as well. So would this chunk also be usable?
Yep, that chunk is also usable.
Okay, so we
You
do
can
have 2 more
check.
attempts there, potentially.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm about to launch the machine. Everything looks good for this
Uh,
run, so...
Oh yeah, but what I wanted to say, you can check if the chunk like if it has an entry. If it has ever been completed. If the chunk is selected and you go to the next chunk, if there's an entry of issues, that means you have been generated at some point. And if there's no data, chunk, then it means all clear.
You're once again cutting out too brutally to really pick up most of what you're saying. I got that you were talking about something to do with checking the chunk, but I didn't exactly understand what you said. But
I mean, yeah, that's a side product of being underground in a train, you know?
but this is the area that I'm about to launch the machine on, so I think it looks good.
And yeah, everything looks good there. The chunk has never been loaded before, so you should be all clear. How much stone do you have?
Okay, so that was my other question. I'm trying to figure out a way to carry the stone with me. Do you have any thoughts on how I might do that?
Oh yeah, I figured that out yesterday. I didn't send the schematic because I wanted to show you how I actually did it. But I guess I can just tell you most of it. Because they are mixers, right now doing.
I can like kind of make out what you're saying more than before.
Well, my idea was basically you have seen that you have a whole timeline, right? That is the basis of the machine.
I caught that's the basics of the machine.
Wait, I'm getting a close to station, maybe now stable.
Oh yeah, I can hear you more clearly now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm stopping now. Until next station, I guess. So yeah, the basis of the machine is a movable rail line, right?
Right.
So my idea was also moving along an ice lane and pushing items through the ice lane to a chunk that is farther away. It's actually pretty easy. I think you can add it to your current machine. It's yeah, there should be no problem. I think you can do it. I guess that you could. Okay, I'm moving right now. I'm just waiting.
Here, wait. I'm gonna text you about this part because I heard the first half, but then the other half cut out. So I'm just gonna text you it.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a second because I'm getting a bit ready now.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect my call with Anger because I couldn't hear half of what he was saying. So moving stone. I heard something about rail line, then ice line. LOL. Okay, let's see what he says. While he's talking, or while he's figuring it out, let me just look at this and see if I can... Oh, bruh. Bruh.
Yeah, that is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
That got off and connection should be better by now. Because, I'm not isolated deep underground. I don't know, like 20 meters or so. Yeah, I think it's better now, right?
Ish, yeah. Just keep talking and I'll see if it stays good.
Okay. So my idea was moving along the wall rail line and so an ice lane.
An ice line?
And pushing it, yeah, and pushing the items through the ice lane using just a pistol, this line.
What is an ice line?
Like just moving an ice lane along, like standard item transport, right? The water streams that have ice below, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I have silk touch now, but like, so I have to go back. Wouldn't that be packed ice though?
No, it doesn't need to be packed ice. You can just get normal ice with your silk pickaxe. Holy shit, I don't know how to talk.
So, but where does the ice lane go? Are you saying instead of under the rails, the ice lane goes?
It can be built right next to it.
But how does it get pushed?
The mechanism is exactly the same as the rail line, but it's easier.
Out of curiosity, actually, you just kind of gave me another idea. What would happen if I just put items on the rail line and just had it push? Wouldn't the items stay on there? What if I
tried that. That was my first idea initially.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an issue with items moving within lazy chunks. And the problem is that they store momentum. So when you load them for the first time, after having them being in lazy chunks, they will just fall into the void, which is something that you don't actually want.
See. And then another alternative that I could do is after just because I'm thinking about not having to go back to get the ice for this launch, what I could do is launch another minecart behind the two minecarts, and I am faster than it, so I could just push it with me and then break the rail at the end before it gets there.
If it's a single minecart, you can actually just push it through the.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, that's actually much better. I don't know how I didn't think about that.
It's not as like guaranteed as your method. Like, I could push it one too far and then it yeets off. Like,
it makes actually everything much more simple to do it like that, because you don't actually need to move it right next to the edge of the rail line. You just need to move it, I think it's 2 chunks. And that's it.
okay.
So yeah, that's actually a much better option.
I have to do everything. I have to load the books, launch, and then I have to load the next minecart with stone, launch, and then run after it. Like, I have to do that quick. Because I'll have to like use the stone in my inventory, and then have a chest beside me with the other stone, grab it, and then run against the minecart. So it'll add like 5 seconds.
You can add a minecart right on top of the powered rail. After sending the safe state minecart, you can break the block below the minecart with your items, and it will just start moving.
Oh yeah, and I am still faster than it too, so that would work too. Yeah. Okay, I can have it preloaded then. Okay. And then I just have to run behind it and keep pushing it until I get to the end.
Yeah, like you don't really need to push it to the end. Like, you can have a chunk of margin if you want, just to be extra safe.
Okay, let me check this. Yeah, this is the good world. A chunk of margin. Where is? Let me just look at it. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Duh. How many chunks? Cause like, you know how you for some reason 2 chunks loads 4 chunks?
Yeah.
Like if I'm 4 chunks away, somehow that chunk is loaded. Does that mean I can?
Yeah, that's more of spawning.
Can I go back 4 chunks? Or will that, because you know how you said you have to stay in that area and don't log out while you do the radiator? Do I have 4 chunks of room to walk back if I wanted to?
Yes.
Okay, so including the chunk that has the actual world in it, the one that I launched the minecarts onto, so that's chunk number 1, and then I can walk 3 chunks back towards my machine, and it will stay fine with the books over there.
I think so, but you again, much everything related to this process is just about being extra safe.
Right.
What I would suggest you is thinking like if you only have like a 3 or 2 chunk march.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I got this. Easy peasy.
Okay, so I'll hop on Twitch chat right now because I'm on bus again.
All right.
And hopefully when I get home, you will probably already have some lava.
Yes.
Fingers crossed.
If this fails, then I will wait for you, and I'm not gonna try it again to do something else. Because yeah, if I fail this time, yes, then I wait for you. But I give myself one more time.
You could actually use the newer and safer machine.
Yes. I looked at it and I was like, what the heck is this? And then I tried looking at your tutorial, but you didn't have any voice in your tutorial, and I was like, I don't know what he's doing right now. Why is he pushing these blocks and the piston in the front? I was so confused.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to have a voice call with you.
I was
to
sleeping.
actually explain what I was doing.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Yeah, it's understandable, don't worry.
All right. I will focus on this then. Peace. Thanks for the help.
All right. Yeah. See you soon.
See ya. All right, chat. You heard it from him. Time to cry if this doesn't work now. I broke it. I was in the testing world. I told myself, don't enable 5 chunks, Nathan. You're gonna forget to put it back to 2. I swear, this game isn't about like beating the game. It's about not being absolutely incompetent. Oh! Oh, are we saved? Oh, maybe we're saved.
The challenge turned into beating Mudflaps so we don't make mistakes.
This might be
but
MCA being
happen,
stupid.
We will get over this. You
Oh,
not alone,
please say
have
we're
chat.
saved. Oh, I don't want to go through this again. I do not want to build that machine for the 70th time without doing a frickin' thing. I'm renaming this to Hooba Juba. MCA, if you lie to me right now, if you make me build that freaking thing. Okay, Angren thinks we're okay as well. Come on, Hooba Juba. Oh, thank God. Okay, I am not morbidly depressed. That was a message for nothing, I take it back. Get down there, boy. Alright, any reason we can't load this? No, just double check one more time. Okay. Jeez. I was ready to punch a wall there. Like, I was very upset. Okay, let's make sure we're at 2. We're at 2. All right. Okay, so what I want to do actually is I want to make sure after this machine gets launched, I don't end up walking into the chunk I'm not supposed to. So just as a warning to myself, I can't walk past that chunk. Okay, so let's run through what we need. We don't need all these books. We need 27 copies of each book. So, that's 26, 27. 27 copies. That's math, right? Let's do 28 to be safe. Okay. Then what we need are 3 mine carts. Oh, dang it, I left my iron over there. Would this be the challenge that's taking the biggest moral toll on you? The problem, okay. I have held off on Skyblock for a long time because I knew it would be the hardest, but the reason this is difficult is because I'm me. One of the main reasons I've never live streamed before was because as much as I get like roasted for not reading chat, I split my focus too much, and I'm not a precise person in general. Like I'm very prone to making mistakes. So one of the main reasons I've never live streamed, especially on the hardcore challenges where it's like better than wolves and stuff, is I need so much focus to stay alive that's really difficult for me to stream. It's not chat's fault. It's more so just I can't focus on 2 things at once, which has made these challenges really like more difficult. For my brain. So I will learn to figure this out, like whether it's checklists or like I'm gonna forget to use the checklist. And whether it's checklist or like something, I'll eventually figure out how to do it. But that's one of the biggest reasons I don't live stream. I don't have the focus to like do the two things at once in like very precise situations like this, where there's a bunch of things just to remember. We have emote mode. Oh, the drawing is complete, Jack. Well, it's not just read, like chat's always up. Even if I'm not reading it, I can see it out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like, what are they thinking? What are they doing? And then I forget that I was supposed to do something else. Are they yelling at me? All right, so we need 3 chests, okay? 1, 2, 3, all right. We need to make 3 chest minecarts. We don't need any of this, we don't need any of this, we don't need, and we do need wood for miscellaneous building blocks. So, we don't really need to carry stone with us yet. What we'll need to do is switch worlds. We'll need to launch the machine. Then we need one of this, and we need one of this. And we need this, and we need our tracks. We need to do the books. We then need to come back, get our stone, load it, and then we're good. Angered. Oh yeah, the falling block thing. I might just minimize chat for the falling block thing. We'll have to see what it is, but I have a method, I think, to get rid of the fire, though. I've been thinking about it. Okay, that being said, though, enough distractions. I think we're at the point now where we can switch to vanilla Minecraft to make sure that Forge doesn't impact anything. And we'll be golden as a goose. Let's just, oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind then. All right, so we need 1 piece of redstone to go on top of the build, and then we need a block to place to start the machine. I didn't bring glowstone with me again, so no glowstone. All right. Now, reminder on the vanilla version to get me to lower my render distance. Reminder, reminder, reminder before we like load in. It might be at 2 already, but I don't know. Let's get some like happy music going, chat. Karmas is here, okay. Book, rails, chest minecarts, got that. Not stopping a chunk, didn't do that. Switching Minecraft to no forge, that's what we're on right now. Bed, oh, I need to remember my bed. Torches, water, render distance 2, only at day. Yeah, what's up, Garvish? All right, so let me load this in. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Hooba Juba, get over here. Should we do one last check chat on MCA? Did for some reason something load it? Heebie-jeebie. Before we go to the, like, lose our books, let's just check MCA one more time. I have PTSD from this chat.
Don't worry, Mudflaps. Only the entire chat is gonna make fun of you if you fail. No pressure, LMAO.
All right, let's load heebie-jeebie. Let's double check that a zombie didn't load our terrain. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we're good. All right. We got sound for this. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of version swapping, so. All right, render, we're down to 2. Okay. All right, boys. Is there something wrong with your glasses? Yeah, they're probably sideways. That would probably be a really cool way to end the video, getting bedrock item. Oh, because falling block, we can do whatever we want. I guess I just kind of said that out loud, but whatever. Okay. So, are we ready, chat? We're at 2. All right. Block goes on, and we need to start moving. Let's just mine up our bed now. Let's carry all our supplies that we need except for water. Let's carry a torch with us. We could wait for a day cycle, although that risks a mob wandering over there, but we have no idea what time of day it is. I'll look at it after this, Jack. I need to focus. I think I'm gonna wait a day cycle, however long that may be. Just to make sure we have a full 10 minutes before we have to start worrying about mobs. I guess I can look at Jack's thing then. No, I'm just gonna stay focused. I can look at a different monitor. Where did Jack put it? Probably in the memes chat. That's Ender Kid. Someone make a bead bracelet? Oh, it's Karma's. Oh, okay. I'm definitely putting that in the fan art section, even though that's really sad. My question is, how is our whole English? How is our whole audience freaking artists except for me? Check render distance. Well, at this point, creepy, it would be broken if render distance was bad. We're good. I like it. I like it. We have art, not memes. Grr. All right. Oh, is it starting to get darker? Maybe. We're waiting for a day cycle, chat. We got our torch to put on our water. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Ah, my bed. Okay. Let's start the machine, boys. Okay. We're in vanilla. We'll just follow the machine to make sure it doesn't break. Do not walk past that. Okay, so now minecarts begin. Okay, so we go rail. We go block. We go rail. We go block. Am I gonna be able to reach this rail? Okay, wait. Intelligence. Hold up. Yeah, intelligence. No, I just can't go past. Oh, I can't go past that block to be safe. Okay, well. One of my minecarts goes up here. Okay. We'll see if we can reach that block in a second. Oh, wait, that. No, I'm stupid. I'm not gonna piston launch this.
Put the materials cart on the other side of the rail line.
I don't want to piston launch the other side, because then it's faster than I am. So I'm just gonna mine it and drop it. Is my, if I can reach it, which I'm about to find out. It's the same speed. All right, cool, we'll do that then. So... hopefully this doesn't activate any pistons. Pushing this minecart's not going to yeet it onto this, is it? Just to be safe. Okay. Well, let's get these prepped. We need to go back and get another piston. Okay, I can just place the redstone beside it, so we should be good for that. And then for this... oh, I don't want my piston with me. The machine is pushed into the new chunks. I am not in the new chunks. We should be okay. Alright, so what I need now is another piston. And then 2 redstone blocks. And let's get a bunch of stone to start filling it up. Before we launch everything, we are going to check MCA again, because I am sick and tired of losing all my resources. Okay, so we're going to put stone in that. Minecart goes up there. This minecart is going to be book 2 in this format. Okay, and then with 13 book 1s. Alright. Is this enough? 30. Yeah, that's enough. Right? Okay, so that's gonna drop. Then I need my piston or yonder. Yonder come day. Day is a breaking. Okay. Time for stressful music, chat. All right. So this apparatus should work. For this one, we will spread 1 apart. And then 2s will go in there. Right? Right. Okay, that's all set. Redstone will go here. We'll give it a couple seconds. Then redstone will go here, and then we'll chase.
Angon says you need 14.
$14 of which one? I guess I'll find out in a minute. Okay. I thought 13 was the number. Maybe he's just playing it safe. Stone. Okay, let's figure out which one needs more. You know what? Let's just bring 2 of each more. Whatever. Who cares? We'll bring 2 more of 1 and 2 more of 2. I'm not sure which one he was talking about, so... Okay, so we need 2 more of these. Oh, I guess 1 more. And 2 more of these. All right. So let's finish filling this one up. Okay. We really need to not lose that minecart. I don't actually have a way to stop it at the moment. Oh, I have to start ahead of it. That's what I need to do. As long as I start ahead of it, we should be fine. All right, and then I have a little bit more stone here. I'll put as much stone as my inventory can fit in my inventory. This way, if we did lose the minecart for some reason, it would be okay. All right, so we have my torch, we have this. I think we have everything that we could need. Let's bring a chest with us to store the stone. All right, I think we're good. I think it is time. Oh, chicken arrived just on time. Again, we're gonna put as much stone in my inventory as I can. Oh, and I need redstone. In case for some reason we lose that minecart, we're not a complete lost cause. Thanks, Toxic. So we got our 2 redstone blocks. So what I need to do, this is the order of operations. What I need to do is log out, log in, fill in the top minecart, fill in the bottom minecart, break this block, launch the piston, go onto the track, launch this piston. It's gonna shoot out at the beginning and hit me and bounce back. I just worry that if I'm behind it, I'm not gonna be able to break the tracks in front of it to stop it. And if I break it, the stone's just gonna go bloop all over the place. Which one do I want to try? Do I want to try ahead or behind? Angrin wants me to go behind it. Alright, if I don't end up stopping this thing, it's not my fault. Angry, this isn't gonna slow down. If these ones launch, is it because they're... Whatever, I'll just trust Angrin. Alright. Here we go. We're doing one more check before we launch these books, because I am not losing another set of these books. I have lost too many! Alright, we're naming this... Oops. I just deleted it. We're naming it, Beep Boop. Doing one final check before we lose all of our stuff. Please, just don't be broken. I don't want to... Oh, God. It almost broke. Oh, this chunk should not have been loaded right now. But this chunk is fine. And this is our controlling chunk, so we're okay. Oh, dear Lord. How did that chunk load? By what magical sorcery? That's mob wandering. That's your tiny minute chance that shouldn't happen. Of course it would happen. All right, well, it's not our chunk, so I'm not dead, but dear Lord, that should not have happened. All right. Pray to everything, Lord, to help me, please. All right. Here we go, boys. All right, well, it is what it is now, boys. So this is still in this chunk, so that's good. Yeah. We've got all the stone that we can. And now let's start bridging over. I just realized I wasn't allowed to be in that chunk, was I? For the thing. Well, let's hope that didn't break it. Did we cry now? Well, if someone wants to go back and time that, as long as we didn't spend 45 seconds, we're fine. I don't remember all the nuance part of this stuff. All right, that took a whole 10 minutes. Okay, I can walk back into that chunk, right, Angern? To get that chest. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna hold up. Make another chest over here. I just want to go into that chunk for longer than I have to. Just terrified of things happening that I just don't understand. Oh, I can reach it. Haha, get wrecked. Alright. Alright, chat. Now is our moment. Back to stress. Okay, so a torch, water. We go. $115. What is happening with this cursed thing? Why are the sheep oh, it's here, okay. It's like, why are the sheep floating? I like when my minecarts land on trees. Can you not chase me, zombie? Alright, we're down to stone now. Okay, we're starting to get to the bottom. Oh, there's no caves at the bottom of this one. Nice. Okay, so this is where we need to play with danger a little bit. And that's all the danger I'm playing with today, boys. All right. So, the chunk that I've threw them into is this chunk, which means that chunk is the chunk I want to build in. And we may as well, I didn't really bring a lot of stone with me. Let's go get a full inventory of stone. The squids are falling from the sky. Is that a good omen or a bad omen, chat? I don't know, chicken. YouTube's been wild lately. Chat will not believe this till they see it at this point. Yeah, I know it because I screwed it up 20 times, Anger. Probability theory! Alright. Squid farm! Unintentional squid farm, chat. Because it's a stressful situation, Sticky. Alright. Let's leave a stack up here. Let's leave our bucket up here. Gee. Onwards and outwards. Check out my pickaxe, by the way, chat. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4, silk touch mending. Sam will be proud. Chat's like, don't do that. There's a cave over there, but that's okay, because I'm going over there. There's another squid. Oh, it can bump you. That's nice. Okay, so we want to get over into this chunk. Let's try to build this in the area that actually matters, though. So 1, 2, right? Yeah. So this is the chunk that we care about. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we don't care about this. So what I'll do, something like this, and like this. Imagine a squid kills me. LOL. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I not do 9 on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, good. All right, and now we build all the way up. If this one doesn't work, chat, I might lose my calm demeanor. Everyone's like, ooh, his calm demeanor. Do both walls at the same time? How? Oh, I see what you're saying. Do I? Does that matter? Okay. Listen to anger, Nathan. You have absolutely no idea what you're doing. Anger is actually a godsend. Okay. That's why it's taken so long for me to touch Skyblock. All right. Should we prank him? Yeah, see, this is why I don't want to add the creeper thing as channel points. Because frickin' creepers would spook the heck out of me right now. I'm just here to get the cape. Thanks, Noodle, for letting me know that. I wonder if you have to chat. I wonder if that's why people are talking. But maybe they think they have to chat. There's no way that they're coming in every single time, and just being like, I'm just here for the cape. No shot. Joker, what is life without a little bit of a challenge? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Content. So in total, I believe I have like 35 stacks of stone this time, in contrast to the like 25 stacks I had last time. So I have like 10 more stacks than I had. All good, Gene. So for those of you who have missed earlier parts and don't understand why I'm building next to a wall that looks like this, the Skyblock map, the original Skyblock map, only has 1,000 by 1,000 area in the void, and then it has a normal world after that. But in the rules, it states you cannot go into the normal world. So I am next to the normal world. I'm not gonna take any resources from the side of it, even though obviously I could do that, as well. But the rules state we cannot touch it, cannot interact with it, can't steal lava off the side of it. But we need to go to the edge for this mechanic to work. It's not specific, like it doesn't need blocks. Well, kind of, I guess it kind of does. But you could push blocks into there using pistons, so I think you could still do it without having chunks there. The principle is more so just the person who made this map allowed something to happen on this area that he didn't allow anywhere else. Not intentionally, I don't think he had any idea what he was doing in that regard, but... So we don't need the chunk per se. We need what was left at the chunk that was not left anywhere else due to how he made the map. It's raining squiddos. Okay. Every time I do this jump, I'm like, ugh. I know it's only a 2-block jump, but... I think it's nighttime. Why are we making that jump? It's killing me. Otherwise, we lose 2 stone every time I go over there. Is it worth sleeping? Like, nothing can spawn. There's no caves. Eh. I wonder if we could get the rest of the stone at this point, actually, since we're off anyway. Let's go try. I swear, if one of these squids knocks us off. I see you coming at me, boy. Get out of here. This has become dodging squid simulator. You know, like that game on like you always see on Facebook that's like, go left, go right to like hit the things? That's what this is now. And they're always a lie. The game's never like that. 16 ink sacks. We made an ink farm by accident. Squid called. I'm hungry, chat. Your voice doesn't match your appearance in a good or bad way. Jonathan. YouTube chat's like, during the 2-block jump, do a 360. Thanks, YouTube chat. I know you always got, oh, look at that, perfect. You always got my back. Okay. Jason. Stop that! Right now! Pancake, we are about to respawn lava. If everything goes well. That is what we are currently doing. You have arrived for the most interesting part. Yo! Vicky Mudflap's favorite. Is that our Vicky? I don't remember being Vicky. How much lava? RNG. We'll find out. As Angarn would say, probability distribution. Your mimicry voice does match. Excuse me, Yusuf. Chat, wait, I just realized we don't have a victory song. I guess Pedro's our victory song. We've never had a victory that has caused me to think that we need a victory song. Which is pretty sad. Oh, yeah, my YouTube voice and my Twitch voice are different. But that's because when you're watching a Twitch video, you're looking at 2 hours of condensed footage of the most entertaining parts. And when you're watching a Twitch stream, you're watching hundreds of hours of content. Like, I can't keep that motivation or energy up the entire time. But sometimes you hear the YouTube voice on stream. If I'm doing a part 4 video and I know it's gonna go in the video, then I do the YouTube voice. It's kind of got that whole argument of like be yourself, but like at the same time, something that I learned. I learned it on my own, but then I heard somebody else say it, and I'm like, this is a really good way to put it. Basically, think of the microphone.
I really hope you don't make it lol winking face.
Think of the microphone like zapping out 90% of the energy that you put into it. So that's why you have to sometimes over-exaggerate to sound normal. Otherwise, the whole video sounds monotone and depressed. Which some YouTubers can do, And that's just some YouTubers, but like I think Matthew will sound like that. But he'll just make it work. I kind of wanted the YMCA as our victory song. What Y level are we at? 22. Cave noise. I hope we can get to Y level 30 on both of these at least. You imagine midair a squid comes out and just wallops me, and then I miss the jump, and I go into the void. You should have seen it last night, Ingern. We were doing fishing to get silk touch. And literally, right at the end, I go, okay, if we don't have silk touch now, we're done. After like fishing for another 5 minutes, because we had just checked 5 minutes previous. I'm like, if we don't have silk touch, like nothing I can do, I'm just gonna AFK fish. I open the chest, and silk touch is the last item in the chest. And I was like, bro. By the way, YouTubes, you overpower Twitch in numbers by quite a lot. If you want to like swing over to Twitch and have YouTube open at the same time to help boost us in the search results, I won't complain. Just have Twitch open in another window. If you intend on watching anyway, just, you know, mute it, put it in the other window. I would not object to such a thing. Listen, chat, we hack the game, we hack the algorithm, that's how it goes. How much stone do you have left, says Angern. 16 stacks plus 9. Skeletons aren't your enemy, squids are. Yeah, the minecart was clutch. The minecart helped us bring in another 12 stacks. This is all the stone I had though, Angern. I would have brought more, but this is I went to mine up all the spots that we've used so far, and this is all I was able to get. So Angern. It might be editing bias. Like, we have something in like the content creation world where it's like when you look at a video for too long and you look at an edit for too long, things start to blur together and you stop thinking critically and you have to like ask somebody else for an opinion because you're like, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Like, there's times where we'll be making thumbnails and we'll be staring at it for so long that the letters stop looking like letters. It just looks like gibberish and everything looks terrible. But that's not actually true, it's just our brains have convinced ourselves of it. So you probably were working on the problem for so long that you just became one with the problem. Yo, is that Minecraft? Yeah, it probably applies to everything, honestly. We call it editing bias. Yusuf. If you like Twitch, then come to Twitch. If you don't like Twitch, then continue watching on YouTube. Twitch is better for chatting. YouTube is better for like leisurely watching. Like, if you want to watch and not chat, YouTube's probably better. But if you want to chat, Twitch is probably better. So it depends what you want to do in stream. Yo, it's Gerard. But at the end of the day, do what you enjoy most. I don't want to like have you stop watching altogether. So don't watch on Twitch and be like, this is terrible, and just stop watching. If you want, watch on YouTube, it's fine. Yeah, YouTube has more of a, did I go up 4 blocks? No. YouTube has more of a delay than Twitch. That's built into YouTube. I can actually tweak it, but it lowers the quality on YouTube quite a bit. So until I get a better computer, which is laughable because my computer's freaking amazing. What's my current height? Angren's just like, oh, you've hit 30, nice. So what? I'm guessing we'll end maybe 35. If we keep burning blocks at this rate. Which is a little higher than Angren had planned, which is good. Now it just needs to work. No, what about the Spicewood Leaks potato? Yeah, no, this is a send all operation, Angren. We're gonna definitely using all the blocks. I'm so mad at myself for breaking my lava earlier. Okay, see ya, Gene. Jack says stop. What does Jax know that we don't know? All right, there's a cave over there. There's a cave there too. Just gotta be kind of like cognizant of it, that something could poke us, and stay near the middle of these blocks in case a skeleton shoots us, that we still land on the block. Basement. Angern. Yeah, having no lava was just for raising the stakes. 100% planned operation. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Oh, it's Yusuf, I see. You were just getting a head start on your portal. Exactly, Chad, exactly. I know I needed obsidian. So I just thought to myself, well, may as well get it going. Because I'll for sure be getting lava soon. We all know how right I was. I'm not gonna bother going back down for that bed. Exactly, the challenge was too easy with lava, so I got rid of it all. Exactly, chat, you know me so well. Whenever I make a mistake, chat's gonna start a thing of like, he did this on purpose because there's gonna be some like theory behind it. Hi, guys, I got the notification. Wait, what? I don't know what Camelot's saying. I'm gonna let you guys deal with that. Everyone always does the drops command. Do streamers usually put info about the drops? Like, should we add a thing for drops and just be like, this is how you get it? But hey, that's just a theory. A squid theory. Ricky, I believe that Jesus turns water into wine and mud can turn stone into lava. That's actually hilarious. That's such a good line. Gerard, dripstone doesn't exist in 1.12. Angern. Yes, Angern came up with this whole idea and he forgot about dripstone. I went on a rant the other day, Angern. People were like, somebody came in chat and like honestly asked the question, no harm, no foul, of why we don't get lava from a villager, from Hero of the Village. And I went on my rant about how people are using that mod. And like people sometimes skip through videos and I think they missed the section where they said that that was a mod, because everyone asked me this question. Or they'll ask, can you get lava from a wandering trader? Both times, I just want to punch my screen. Oh. It's time, boys. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do a reveal. So we'll be like against here. Here we go. Okay. We should wear a heart rate monitor for these things. Alright, we know how much you love to gamble, chat. Will we get lava? Not will it work, but will we get lava? That's kind of also will it work, but also it has to be both. It has to work, and we have to get lava. Alright, Twitch is doing a prediction. You would predict the heart rate monitor. Let's play the final countdown. I feel like that's appropriate for this. I wish to predict, but I refuse to gamble. Fair, lunatic. Alright, what's chat saying? Yes, the yeses have it so far. 11,000 points to 6,000. Looks like the yeses are have it. I gambled yes, positivity. 12,000 to 6,000. Did we do it, boys? Here comes the moment. Why is there no block under me? Oh, I see stuff. Oh no. Yes! I'm doing pet. See if we can see anything down here. Nah, chat, I think we only got 2. But we got some. Oh, okay. Let's inspect down here. Yeah, I'm only seeing the 2. Okay, we need buckets. We need buckets, we need buckets. Give me my darn points. All right, chat. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yeah, let's go, boys. Y'all like to see it. You don't like to see just 2 lava? Diorite, and this can be reused for next radiators. Okay. I might get more stone for next radiators, honestly. I'm going to the top to get our iron so we can make buckets and get this lava. Well, 7 more karmas, because we already have 1, right? 2 is not great luck, but like, we accomplished it, which makes me happy. But how does that work? Karvesh is very confused. Oh no, I'm gonna explain it when Angren's here. He's gonna be like, bruh. 2 is exactly what I predicted. We have to do this!
Money on Pedro.
We have to do this 4 more times? Dear Lord. You ready for stress, chat? You ready for stress? Just to be clear, I gambled not for getting all 9 lava. Yes, we know. Books are gone. So we can move freely, right, Angren? I can go all the way back to the other thing, right? Yeah, okay, just I know the books are, it's just I'm traumatized, okay? All right. New merch should be swords. All right, just in case there might be another water source or lava source that we just got included with the other one or something. Bring 3 buckets. All right. Let's bring some cobble. The cobble doesn't matter anymore because we can mine more, so we're fine. Oh, Twitch gets ads. Sorry, peasants. Sorry, those of you who are not working things. Man, where's Taco when you need him? We need Taco to gift Anger and a sub, so Anger doesn't go away during ads. All right. I will, so what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna collect the lava. For those of you who are like, what the flip did I just watch? We're gonna collect the lava, get back to the base, and then I will show you what happened. And Angren will cry when I do not explain it correctly. Okay, where's the lava? Down here. Okay, whatever you do, Nathan, do not fall into said lava. All right, boink. Get boinked, son. Oh, well, there that goes. Okay, give me a minute, Angren. Let me get this lava, and let's make sure there's nothing else of value here. Yeah. It's hard. It would be impossible to tell if any lava spawned on this line, because this lava would kind of impede it. All right, Funky has taken care of it. Thanks, Funky. Oh wait, where am I? Yeah, I was like, where am I going? I'm just kind of curious. Is there like, I guess when we go to mine all this stone, we'll see if there's any diamonds or anything. Yeah, literally, we got some gold. Ooh, that could be maybe useful. Yeah, when we go to mine this down for the stone, we can check what's going on here. Which, I guess we are here for 2 attempts. Oh, do you have turbo, Angren? Never mind. My bad. Okay, let's chill for a sec. So, I think what I'd like to know is if my theory is correct. So, if my theory is correct, Then we'll rename this save to bop beep. If my theory is correct, then I will have loaded. So this is what everything looked like, chat, before I sent the books in, okay? If my theory is correct, we're gonna have loaded like an entire string of chunks here farther than we should have. Because that's the only way we can explain this. So let's close this. Let's open it back up. Let's open the world. Let's open beep boop. Or bop beep. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, okay, Angerin said you will load 4 chunks. This is more than 4. And like, I'm on this side. I'm not even on this side. So is my theory correct that we're loading a lot farther than we thought we were loading? Okay, so that's all mobs. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to move the machine over to whatever chunk this is. And then this will be our next. Although we don't want mobs to walk on it, so maybe we want to do this chunk. I feel like this chunk's the safest, giving us a 1 chunk gap. Do the one in the middle, this one? Yeah. Do this one next? Yeah, I guess, we may as well. Thanks, Orange. Oh, you just missed it, Orange. It actually worked. The thing that you cursed us last time on. Just kidding, it wasn't your fault. All right, so here's the question. I know how this works. Should I get Anger to show me his new machine? Yeah, I think I can understand it. I think I won't screw it up. Famous last words. Okay, let me explain quick what happened though. Let's get to like a safe area. Let me explain quick. Actually, maybe Angren should explain. Then I won't butcher it. I explained it in one of the streams and all of chat zoned out. But they all like Angren, so maybe they'll listen to him. Watch for squids. Jason's got both eyes peeled on screen. So at minimum we have proof of concept. But we do not have all the lava that we require. All right. So for now we can abandon this. We can bring more stone with us actually for this next draw. If Angren thinks we should, because we have lava back. Squid Cult gave you good luck. Yeah, it was all Squid Cult. GG. Okay, so we have books. Let's put our lava away. All right, chat, we'll have Anger and explain it because then I won't get in trouble. The only thing is I'm hungry. Okay, let me put something in the microwave and then I'll come back and then I'll talk to Anger. No, chat, I'm not going to boil steak. You absolute buffoons. All right. That would be against the rules, Dino. We can't touch those chunks. Thanks, Gerard. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna hop into a world with anger, and he's gonna show us the new machine, and we are going to try something new that, according to him, will limit the odds of that mob wandering feature happening, which is what has almost screwed up our last run. What are you gonna do to get Stronghold? That's a whole nother beast, Gerard, that I don't want to get into right now. But we're gonna definitely have some 20-hour streams for that, baby. All right. Angerin has abandoned us. Tony has messaged me multiple times. Accept argument Kevin the Turtle. Dun, dun, dun. I like how chat actually believes me now when I say 20-hour streams. They're like, yeah, no, this guy would actually do it. Listen, chat, it's a main channel video. I gotta get it done. This is Zelda music, Potato. All right, let's get on a call. All right, chat. There is snow all over these machines. Yes, I can actually hear you. I'll TP to you. Oh, you have a different account on. Ah.
Have you the minecart with the materials? I removed the ice lane, so I guess we can test it now. Yes, give me a second. Let me grab a schematic of it. Like that. I mean, you can see around everything that. Well, all the previous attempts I did.
Oh yeah, holy. So, like, yeah. I'm looking at this, and I see that the chest can now get pushed with the machine, and the third chest that carries the stone can get pushed, and this giant platform. But like, what actually safeguards this machine versus the other machine?
Okay, so let me explain this, and I think it's better if we just have them side by side. Having them side by side will actually make you see why this is much better. Let me...
Gerard says he loves your accent.
Cool, thick Spanish accent. I know, right? it's here, I think. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. So it should go here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, it's not the original one, but as it is, well, the original one. Okay, so this was the original one. What can you tell? Well, it wasn't. It didn't go here. The original one went. Yeah. Okay, now it's correct.
Yeah, it's got way more powered rails than ours does, but yeah.
Oh yeah, this is because this is an old version.
Yeah, this is before we eliminated.
It shouldn't have all these powered rails.
Yeah.
It should be normal rails. I don't have the schematic of the one you were using at hand, so we are just going to use it. Okay, so what can you see? Like the differences between these two machines?
The only thing I can tell is the giant caboose that this one has. I guess I can launch the machine from farther back, but that wouldn't matter because I'm building up here anyway. Also, I don't know what the heck this is for. I saw you use this in the thing when you were pushing blocks, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're doing right now.
Okay, so here, now it's time to actually explain this and why this is much better. So, what is the problem that you have been seeing so far?
Well, mainly mob wandering. Unless, I mean, me screwing it up, but beside of that.
Well, mob wandering is probably right now your biggest issue because it is lag-based and you can't avoid it because you have to be in this chunk, the one I am right now, in order to actually build the machine. So what I thought was, well, we are just not going ever into this chunk again, and that's why we do this because we still need to have a way to stop the machine, because we can't go into this chunk in order to not risk the odds of getting it loaded by
you're
wandering.
pushing the stopper into here.
We are pushing the stopper this way.
Oh.
So this is the first thing we do using this version, and it is pushing the stopper into this chunk. It's actually pretty easy. You can see in the video.
Yeah, no, I understand now. Okay.
And then after that, you have to remove this.
Right.
As well, because we are not risking being in that chunk, we also need to move the chest with the books ready here. So, you know the arrangement you do before reloading, right? Like having them in the checkerboard,
yeah.
one of them stacked.
Yeah.
So you do that here. We can show real quick. I always have this shulker with me. So we just leave it like this. In both cards, of course.
Right.
Oops. Yeah, like that. And we have materials over here. I can just push this. Like that. And then what we will do now is, well, activate it. And it starts moving.
This is gonna have a different positioning in the world than what I have written down right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you noted something about that.
Yep. It's still pretty easy to get on place. Like I added the chunk alignment thing. Okay, so now, as you can see, the machine is moving. And now, everything is in position.
Dang, when you said this is built for dummies, you really meant it. You even built a staircase.
and this is why this is also wider, in order for you to have a proper walkway here.
So stupid. Okay, and then this break slimy boy.
You'd have to reload here in this chunk, and then your timer will start from here. So you'd have to walk this way and do everything.
Oh, right, because this is where I launched. I'll probably put a marker down then. I'll probably like do this so I remember. and don't like do something stupid. Because we deleted the 2 pistons that used to be here, so there's no like. I just need to remember to not do that. But I'll just place blocks here to remember.
Yeah, that's fine. So now everything that you will have to do is just, well, you have all the books ready here, so you have to arrange them accordingly now. And stack the cards, activate the piston, and then after that, this one.
And then just follow her down.
This one isn't a stacked card, it will slow down.
I get
the others
that,
won't.
okay. This one does eventually make it into the chunk though, so
Yeah.
I don't think I need to push it.
You don't even need to push it.
Yeah, just for safety in case I yeet it off, I push it too late or something.
So as you can see, this machine gets even more work done.
This machine is so over-engineered. Like, if an actual redstone person was doing this, they would use like 1% of it.
I mean,
it's just because you're building it for me.
This is actually the proper way to do it because this is much safer and because mob wandering can hinder you a lot. I think this is probably the best way to do it.
So just so like I can explain it to Twitch quick. The mob wandering happens because you not render in. You activate more chunks than your render distance. And they're called something else, right? Like, is it lazy chunks or?
I can show it. You don't have carpet client, but I do have it. Just show my screen. So this is a map of all the loaded chunks. The green chunks are player loaded, and if I lower the view distance like this, and then we go into render distance 2, just I don't know how to type. There we go. This is how a normal render distance to chunk loading grid looks like. But now we have also the issue of mob spawning. I have it disabled here. But if we enable mob spawning, you will see what happens.
So there's 1 chunk radius around you that the mobs can spawn in, but you're not rendering.
Yeah.
So that's what we're eliminating by putting the machine 1 chunk back. We're eliminating that potential.
We are not eliminating this one specifically. The one we are eliminated is, if you come here, you will be able to see it. I take one. Like this. Oh, and maybe now it won't even show. Please work now. Oh, there we go. I think you were able to see here that a chunk got loaded over here. And that's a problem because as well as it could get loaded over here, it can get loaded here and it can populate the chunk.
Is that intended?
That's not good. I mean, that's mob spawning mechanics.
Okay, so it is intended, okay.
Oh, there we go again.
Yeah.
And you can see what actually tried to load it over here. Maybe this looks like Chinese for most of you. But if you know a bit of programming, you can actually see over here, you just need to find actually some keywords like can creature type spawn at location. This actually gives a pretty clear hint of what's going on here. And find chunks for spawning. So that already gives you the hint of what is going on there. So yeah, that's what we avoid with this machine. We avoid having those chunks getting loaded.
And same thing goes for this machine when it comes to starting it with just not putting the redstone block on the back of the engine. Like, is that still so? I can just pop into the game now, I guess. This block right now, this is still what stops and starts the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious if like something here could interfere with that, but no, I think it's good. So like I can place. Yeah. Okay.
think the only difference now is that when you enable the machine, well, before enabling the machine, you should relog in order for it to be completely safe. So it should be you do a relog, you activate the machine, and you accompany the machine following the cards.
Oh, you want me to relog before I send the machine to this location?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm relogging again when I'm doing the books.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are doing 2 relogs.
You know what? I'm making a checklist. Okay, wait. So wait. 1 is build machine. 2 is send stopper into chunk. 3rd is delete pistons that sent stopper. Mark chunk to not pass. And then everything from there is the same. Or actually, wait, build machine, log
You
out.
have to prepare
log
the
in.
books.
Wait.
You have to prepare the books after sending the machine.
Log in. Wait, where is it? Okay, send stopper, delete pistons, mark do not pass, log out, log in, send machine. Or no. Wait, before I log out.
Actually
Yes.
doing the relogging, you need
Do
to
the books.
do the books.
Books and stone.
Yeah.
May as well. Books, stone, relog, send machine, relog, sort books, send carts, follow, get into second chunk within 45 seconds. Don't do what I did last time and hang around in the chunk right before it.
I mean, after the stacked cards with the save state, get into the chunk, you can pretty much
Yeah.
move around.
But last time I didn't get into the right chunk in time, and they were still floating. I had to move 1 chunk forward before they actually landed.
You also had that thing happening in your first attempt, like the one that worked. I timed it with a stopwatch, and you actually took to get there. I think it was around 48 seconds. But the minecarts were already there, even though they were floating. But they were already on the chunk, so they were already safe.
Okay.
That's what saved your first attempt.
I was 3 seconds too slow, bruh. Remember when we talked about it's way too much time? Only an idiot can mess that up.
I mean, you had the problem of mob spawning in your face.
Yeah. I also
makes sense.
just didn't know. Like I thought this range was fine. I didn't actually know because I can't see the chunks. Like there's too much fog. I didn't know how close I actually had to be. For the minecart to get into the chunk. If I could see the chunks, it would have helped because I could have seen the minecart still in the air and I would have gone further. But yeah, this time I'm gonna make sure I get into this chunk. I need to get into this chunk to fully make sure the I mean, you said it was fine, but just double check to make sure the minecart lands properly. I need to be in this chunk.
Yeah.
So get there ASAP. And then once it's there, I can walk back into this chunk if I want to get the chest minecart.
Yeah.
All right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Quick note: when following the machine, when it starts moving, you need to be always, at least, try to be in the same chunk as the minecarts are. When following the machine, when you send it off. So put that in your checklist.
How would I do that if I'm sending the stone a couple seconds later and behind the stone?
No, I mean when you send the machine, like when you activate the engine.
Oh, I have to be in the. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
So what you will have to do, you can tip it to me in order to illustrate it properly. I can lower again the render distance. You'd wait for an autosave. I can do here /log autosave. You can also do that too, in case you want to see it.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Do a command?
Put this command.
I have my chat hidden at the moment.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, I need to resend it again. You need to put that. And then look in your tab.
Oh, it tells you how many ticks until the next autosave.
Yeah, so that's how I simulate relogging, because I
Right.
can't in a server. Doesn't work like that on servers. Very sad. I'm going to spoil you a little thing, and you are building a contraption for the falling block that is called an autosave detector. So you are going to have something that tells you when an autosave happens.
Oh.
So again, autosave just kicked in. So
Yep.
I activate the machine and quickly go over here and just keep following the minecart.
Is this like a cautionary thing? Like it would most likely be okay, but just to be safe?
If minecarts get into lazy chunks
right.
for too long, they can. You get into this chunk, you are safe.
Okay, so I don't need to follow them into the no-go chunk.
Yeah. Also, I aligned it properly, so if you leave the pistons and the blocks, it shouldn't really matter. So, these blocks that you have over here, when you push the stopper, you don't need to remove them. The machine doesn't collide with them at any given point. So it makes things much more easier.
Okay. And then I'm starting my relog in this chunk, right? Before I start sorting the books. And then I have 45 seconds to sort the books and send them.
Yep.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't happen when you do the run.
Okay. Should be easy peasy then. I gets it.
Let me grab again the updated schematic, because this one has the minecart with the materials. Should have it. Oh, I'm still screen sharing.
Alright. I think the only thing I need to figure out is the chunk. So do I build this machine one chunk back from the other one?
I think I said it on the message.
Wait.
Like, you need to always be on chunk set minus 9 minus 29.
9 minus 29. Wait, where's that message? Z negative 29.
You can actually see in MCI selector where that line is, compared to where your current bridges are.
Z negative 29.
Yeah, the updated.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about the chunk number, not the coordinate.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
chunk coordinate.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the coordinates like, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, I get it.
So you need to align the schematic like the glowstone ring has to be in chunk set minus 29.
Where is it?
It goes much farther.
Oh, there we
back
go.
Than the other.
So I have to be 29. So I'm back here. I guess that's where you, yeah, okay. And that's where the back of the machine goes.
Yeah.
And the glowstone is to align it into the chunk, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. And then you said don't build the glowstone. Right.
I mean, you have... Oh, yeah, you can see over here. Because this is a copy of your work. If you TP to me again, I can paste it.
Keep
You can see here
disappearing.
the wooden bridges. So chunk minus 29 is this one.
Yeah, all good.
And it
I figured
will
it out.
go, let's say we are launching it towards that chunk. So it will go here.
No, it makes sense. I get it. Need a lot more blocks for this, though, with this giant pathway you made.
Well, now you have lava, so
Yeah,
that's not a concern anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a lot quicker to get that. All right.
Oh,
Cool.
if you want to also explain chunk population, because
Oh.
we left that in the air. I
Yeah.
can do a quick transition here.
Explain it to the weebs.
I'm doing a thing I saw someone in your chat call it chunk recall. I'm doing that right now over here. Oh, I recalled a chunk.
Magic.
So now you can see that this is how a unpopulated chunk looks.
But
It looks
Angern,
pretty boring.
where's the ore? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, this is what we call an unpopulated chunk. And you can see that it only has caves. Like here. There's a cool cave here.
Nice cave, nice cave.
And that's pretty much everything that there's to the chunk. There's also grass, dirt, stone, bedrock, and that's it. So this is the first step in world generation, that is called just generation. And now after that is where comes the magic. So if I just do chunk repop like this, we can do what you did to your chunk in the edge of the world. There we go.
Whoa!
Oh, and it also placed a tree.
Oh, look at that tree. There's lava. I'm like, I keep on getting. All this stuff has just appeared. What just happened?
So this is population, and population is what makes a chunk, well, more interesting. And it only happens on a grid in the middle, but that's going much more deeper than we
Yeah.
need to.
They're not gonna. That's fine.
The only thing you need to know is that the chunks on the edge of the Skyblock world are not populated, and we actually try to harvest that population doing a stone wall and hoping for the best.
Hoping for the best. Lols.
So yeah, this is chunk population in a nutshell.
Much better than my explanation. There was visuals. When I was doing it, I was like, I was trying to show them like this. I was like, this is the controlling chunk. And then there's 3 of these other chunks. And they were like, huh?
Yeah.
They were very confused.
With this, you don't even need to explain what is the controlling chunk. The only thing you need to know is that chunk is boring at first, but it gets less boring when it populates. And we try to harvest the fun part of the chunk with stone. And that's it.
Alright. Well, wish me luck.
Yeah. Good luck with next attempt. Hopefully, you won't be messing up much more.
Hey. Nah, I deserve it. That's fair.
I mean, now you also have MCA selected in order if
Oh, yeah.
you want to actually double check.
That's a
and
big
you
help.
actually know how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we have that. I've used it for other stuff, but I've never thought to use it for this or knew how it worked for this, so.
It's pretty useful.
All right, I will go back to stuff. Thank you for the call.
All right. Good luck.
Alright. See ya. All right, chat. The Hooba Juba is alive, and I'm hungry. How does he know this stuff? Did I do this again, chat? Why do I keep doing this? This is next to that too. Did that? I mean, we've already screwed this up, so actually that might have been okay. I might not be as stressed about that. Watch it just have loaded like all of this somehow. Okay, he just said don't screw it up. His last words to me were don't screw it up. And I was like, why would I screw? Immediately screws it up. Okay, wait. As if. As freaking if. Okay. Alright, Hooba Juba. Oh yeah, we're still good, chat. We're still good. Gerard eats the books and gives its knowledge. No, frickin' Angeran's been doing this for a very long time. So we still have our unloaded chunks here and here that we can isolate against. So we're gonna build in chunk 29, which is this chunk. No, this chunk. So this is where the base of the machine is gonna go, which is one chunk, or almost, what is that, 2 chunks? Or 3, is it 3 chunks? It's a lot farther back than the original machines were, because our original machines started on this chunk. So now we're starting 3 chunks behind that. So we can still align. Honestly, we'll just go to this coordinate, to be honest, because this is the hole that we want to target. Yeah. I do like how I almost screwed that up immediately, though. Like, bruh. Alright, I'm hungry, chat. It's time for a vlog where I eat food. And I won't spam the music this time. Alright. You know what I want to do though? I want to drag music into this so that stream has music. What you're having? I will let you know in a minute. Angren, you can use Cobble Gen and Iron Farm at the same time. Very epic. Alright, no, I don't want the... Here it is. Yeah. Alright, so... This goes into there. Alright, chat. Where are my headphones? So that I can listen to this and make sure it's not too loud. Oh, they're over here. Don't try and pull an SB thing on me. He's the one who doesn't have ears. Those earless scum. I saw someone in chat saying, what are we having today? It's another microwave. Alright, how's my volume? It's not terrible. I think music could come down a little bit, though. Ah! What has happened here? This has become loose. I'm not sure how. Angeran's like, bruh, I came here for tech, not to watch this man eat food. Alright, turn the music down. No chat, it's eating stream, not workout stream. We are having chicken with some pasta that came from a frozen meal. Assaulted myself.
What's up, chat? Yeah, what's up, Sophia? Did I just get points for myself? I didn't even know I could do that. Came here for Minecraft, stayed for food. True. And for real. Watch your back, Matthew's lurking. I think I would feel the earthquake thumps of him walking up. This is not a mukbang, just a scrawny guy at kitchen counter. I want my money back. Rude. I like to think of myself as enormous. This is not Minecraft. Sorry, chat. Trauma. I know. Plate is hot. In case any of you were wondering. Whatever. Alright, chat, so I call this, kind of garbage, but tastes okay. So let me show you the two things we got. We got whatever this thing is. It's kind of like a noodle. And then we got a chicken. Oh, we have a few pieces of chicken. I demand you go back to Minecraft. You go back to Minecraft. How much can I bench? 5 pounds. What do you want, Matthew? You just want to bully Matthew. How much longer are we going to stream? Great question, Tony. So rude, Maddie. I kind of have it in my head that I want to get the Nether Portal. which would probably take 6 more hours. If everything works. I did take an extra nap yesterday. Got a full 8 hours of sleep. So, because I figured this might go long. Vicstar is performing without. Oh, I saw he liked DJing. I haven't actually met Vic. Sounds good, Orange. No, like, this is generally how I record videos. I'm just happen to be live streaming the experience.
Sorry, but the song is up in the air depending how Bax is doing and the lyrics. What's the biggest YouTuber I've ever met? By subscriber size or by, like, average view? What did Angry just clip? Well, I'm in a group chat with some YouTubers. And they have 10 million plus subs, but I never actually talked to them. Honestly, probably Cookie. Cookie might be the largest one that I actually, like, communicate with. As also someone in chat say earlier, came for the Minecraft, stay for the food. That's right. Whenever I'm hungry, this always hits. I like this frozen. Oh, Taco's here. What's up, Taco? Alright, see you, Sophia, again.
Alexa. You sound like my friend whenever we talk about food. Mud Flaps, I got the name from my friend's dog who had flappy ears. Yeah, breakfast. Best breakfast? Anything but an English breakfast. Yeah, we did it, Silker. We got 2 lava. We still need 7 more, but positivity. Alright, time to return to Minecraft before Wolves comes back and says, why aren't we playing? Salty. And I pour incense. Oh, yeah. Should have seen that basket shot, chat. It's pretty remarkable.
Alright, see you, Gene. Alright. Yeah, better than 0. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! Hey, the gifts aren't lagging anymore. Alright, what's Tony telling me? Alright, so we need to get back to Forge to get the Light Manica going. We need to mine these blocks. It doesn't seem to be indicative of Forge, whether or not the mobs blowed it, so we may as well get the blocks now. It does not hurt. World. Oh, I'm on Forge right now. Oh, that's why. I may as well just stay on the Forge then. Alright. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't look right. What's my opinion on the older versions of Minecraft? 1.12 was actually my favorite version because of modding. 1.12 will never be rivaled. 1.16 was close, but 1.12 still holds the cake. 1.7 was also solid for modding. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I'm gonna have this open. Let's parse that recording. Ingrid. All right, let's go and mine up the stone. Now, what we could do is go home and make a stone generator, Technically speaking, that would be faster, and technically speaking, we could probably get more stone. Would be intelligent. We run a minute risk when we remine this stone. Simply put, we run the risk of something just happening, falling off, something like that. Which again is a pretty small risk, but a risk nonetheless. That being said, I'm completely ignoring all my warnings and just doing it anyway. YOLO! Oh, we can also check for diamonds now. There we go. Okay, now we need to go mine all the stone and then do this 4 more times. If we're unlucky. All right. So first things first, we'll mine the back one first because then the cave isn't like exposed to us. Potato, stop trying to eat all the things. Tony is messaging me a lot of messages. Yo, what's up, honey? What's up, better? How you doing? I'm finished now. You should ask Maddie what they'll charge me, Tony. Because if it does take longer than I thought it took, then... Alright, Taco and Vicky are in some sort of conversation of their own, and I'm very confused what it is. What's up, Tamir? Bruh. Well, I thought about that, Angrin. Oh, I guess, yeah. Because I was thinking, like, modern villagers and, like, modern Skyblock, but you get polished. You don't get normal granite. All right, congratulations to us, chat. We might be the first Skyblock player to get granite. Go on. I need to make a short about that, because that's just hilarious. Bruh, Vicky. That's funny. I know. I decided not to do this because it didn't make any sense, Angrin. But me and chat, when we were talking about this like 10 streams ago, I was like, technically speaking, once we get to the end, we could get any block, I think. I actually hadn't spoken to you about this. I didn't know if I was telling the truth or not. But I think we could, which means we could collect every single block in Skyblock, which I think it would just be kind of funny. And the blocks that we couldn't get, maybe we could figure out other ways to get them and still be able to do it. So like we would just have to use the machine over and over again. Like maybe we could find more unique ways to get some of the blocks. Like mud as an example. Or not mud, like a dirt farm, stuff like that. Part 2 of the video. It's like, imagine if we just got every block in the game. That'd be funny. Yo, what's up, oldie? Side quest. Ah, scary. No, I'm terrible at PvP. I was always much more obsessed with like modded Minecraft and the machines and everything they offered, and figuring out systems to like just get 1 billion diamonds. That I never really got too interested in the PvP stuff. Thermal expansion was my PvP. That hurts. Yo, what's up, Robin? Welcome back. Oh, little muddy flapper redeemed a hydrate. Don't mind if I do. The create mod, I used it in one video. I do like the idea behind create, and I especially like the trains. Orange plays with create a lot on his thing. That was my hydration chat. I hydrated it if I can. I really like the trains. I think it means water. Little muddy flapper, he is not letting that go, is he? Create's newest update's awesome. Alright, what do I want to... Yo, there's a live stream channel of... Chat, there's a live stream channel for you to see, the 50 series graphics cards, if they're in stock or not. That's crazy. Alright, anyway, sorry. I got sidetracked. What music? Alright. I killed a mosquito. Guys, he's dead. Good job, Gerard. We have Jack. We successfully got 2 lava. The first successful attempt. He was massive. Was, eh? Killed him dead. I don't know if Lil and Muddy Flapper is saying good job to me or good job to you. Alright, ugh. Still so much stone to mine, chat. Yeah, we're gonna go again, Jack, but... need to take all this stone down first. I kinda wanna get to the Nether. Last time we were kind of stopped by the fact that... we were stopped by a knowledge factor last time. There was no way to proceed. But this time, knowledge is with us. I say again. Carmiz. Carmiz, don't you have like school or work or something? How are you able, I appreciate you being here the whole time, but how the heck are you able to do that? Catastrophe. Chat, I don't want to be responsible for you guys missing school. I think Nick's already got in trouble for something like that. Yeah, what's up, Coder? Yeah, still alive. Oh, speaking of which, Margot said they might drop by. To be fair, Lunatic pretty much... Lunatic falls asleep sometimes, but... Lunatic is always here, but sometimes falls asleep. Which I think is respectable. I'll forgive you one day, Lunatic. Bruh, Zach. Because like, nothing that interesting is gonna happen. Well, we're gonna do the chunk respawn a few more times, but... Whoa! Oh, this is my chunk. I was like, what happened here? No, this is... I see. I was very confused for a minute there. Chat, I don't see diamonds. Sadness, we got no diamonds. I thought this was like a chunk error, Angry for a second, but I realized this is just our second wall. I was homeschooled, Garrett, when I was younger. Hence why I'm so introverted. Fair, Karma is fair. Wait, what's illegal there, Angern? Oh, homeschooling, really? Interesting. R2F, it's crazy that you actually found me on Twitch and not through my YouTube. It's all good, Haven. Alright, new poll since we have new viewers here. How did you find this stream? Mudflaps YouTube? Mudflaps Shorts? Twitch? Twitch. Alright, chat. How'd you... Whoa! Hello. How'd you find the live stream? Alright, see you, Jack. Yeah, I don't think you get a vote, Angern. I recruited you single-handedly. Wait, why is Taco apologizing? Dun, 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 dun. I need to turn my music down a bit. I'm listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Chill, Tan. Ah. Ah, Nathan, stay in the water. Whoa, really? 11 people said they found us on Twitch? Twitch is carrying. Twitch SEO not trash, question mark? Or recommendations, not SEO. Alright, see you, Zach. Now, I wonder if any of those 11 people have actually, like, watched for significant time. Okay. So let's plant this up here. We're gonna need to repair our pickaxe. Thankfully we have mending on it, but... Ah, dang. Hold up. Haha! "11 people came from the cave." Love the cape, chat. Icy definitely came here for the cape. Hey! Rude. That was my stone. Lord of the Rings soundtrack actually goated. Lord of the Rings anything actually goated. Yeah, thanks, Vertical. How do I play Minecraft for this long? Obsession! Watch me light myself on fire. I'm playing with fire, chat. Definitely the first Skyblock player to get iron ore. That's for sure. Am I still planning on the Elden Ring stream? By planning, do you mean do I have the idea but have absolutely no idea when I'm gonna do it? Yes. Why be addicted to hard drugs when you can be addicted to Minecraft? Just take the lava, I won't tell. It's about me knowing, chat. Have you ever, like, back in the day, have you ever played Minecraft and you did something, you're playing on some type of world, right? And maybe you die, okay? And you cheat to get your items back. It never feels the same after. It doesn't matter if nobody would ever know. It never feels the same. It's like all sense of accomplishment's gone. It doesn't matter how small it is either. The minute you do anything like that, it strips like all the like, maybe dignity is the word, from it, like in your own mind. Yes, we're streaming both Twitch and YouTube pics. Which, by the way, boys, if you want to see future streams, Discord pinned in the top, join it, where we will post our future streams. Well, I guess technically we don't need to repair a pickaxe after this. We need to repair for the third one. I'm just hoping we reveal another lava under here. It's the only place another lava could be. You know what's gonna need frickin' surgery after this video? My pinky. Frickin', why can't accessibility settings be enabled in this version? Auto shift, boys. Oh, okay, Nathan. Wanna do a little spicy there, I see. Get the tuchus in the fire. Put a towel under your pinky for support. Pinky towel. I do have a wrist rest. Not that that helps with your pinky, but... Bro, I was on... So you guys know who Raiseworks is? If you don't, he's a technical Minecrafter. He does a lot of, like, tutorials on farms and stuff. Anyway, I was in his stream earlier today, and we were just talking. And bro uses I mean, it's not an Xbox, but it basically is. He uses an Xbox controller and some sort of other thing to control his character, and he's been using that for 14 years. He doesn't use a keyboard and mouse. Like, man is actually crazy. Talented. And he's doing technical like, I can't imagine.
Hi Mud, I've been here since the start of the stream and I just wanted to tell you that I have EJOYED and will enjoy every second of it. Love you, less than 3.
Thanks, Vivian. Vivian loves us less than 3. Okay, but like, controller does not give you fine movements. And there's so many inventory spots, like, geez, nah, I'm sorry, you can't persuade me. You can't persuade me that bro isn't like... Do you give the cape? Yeah, I give it out single-handed. Watch for 7 hours and you'll get it, Sussy back. Sam, are you testing your plugin in my chat? Sam's trying to create a listening plugin for something, and I think he's literally using my chat to do it. Sam has gotten so bored that he's begun coding midstream. Ah, scary. It works. Good job, Sam. And gold ore. Let's go, chat. We like to see it. If we want to convert more villagers for some reason, we got the gold. I'm serious. Do you give the cape? No, Twitch gives you the cape. Watch stream for 3 minutes, and then check your notification panel in like half an hour. Or preferably watch for a bit longer. I don't even know what that means, Gerard. Maybe I've just been using a mouse for so long. To be fair, I used to play Minecraft with a trackpad on a laptop, and I used it so much that the trackpad became smooth. Like, you could tell where my index finger was, and I'm pretty sure, like, rug burned my fingerprint off of my finger for a while, because it was some smooth, buttery finger. How do you even grab a mouse in order to have some hand strain? If I could get any Minecraft item IRL, a diamond block, because then I'd be rich. Actually, would I be more rich with diamond or a gold? Like, if I had a diamond that big, would I, like, single-handedly kill the diamond market, therefore making it worth nothing? Because doesn't the diamond market, like, control how many diamonds they put out to control the price? It's just also just a scam. Oh yeah, emeralds. Yeah, emerald block. Think about a 1 meter by 1 meter frickin' cube of emerald. I just go to the frickin' jewelry store and they're like, I'll have to get my manager for this. Alright, see you, lunatic. I'd suggest... Thanks for staying in stream for so long, lunatic. Why are we mining this out? Because I need to get the stone back so I can use it again. I placed this stone here like an hour ago. A 1 meter by 1 meter cube would be worth more than 1.3 trillion. Is that emerald? The problem with something that big is literally that you would flood the market and it would be worth nothing. Like, gems are valuable because they're rare. No, Gerard. I don't think the 100 Days videos will ever be making a return. The emerald market's larger than 1.3 trillion? Suspicious. We're hungry. Well, Carmina, you can't eat my blocks. Get a command block. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. Alright, stone is mined out. We obviously will lose these layers, but... Alright, bit is scooped. We have done it. This chunk is done, so we move on to the next one. This is not 100 days in Skyblock. This is 358 days in Skyblock. How do chunks appear? Well, you'll have to keep watching. Just quickly modify the level.dat file. Then you get 100 days. Thanks, Angered. 100 days. Just kidding. It was 500. Sussy, it takes a while for the cape to be brought in, even though you don't have to watch for a few minutes. I did not design Twitch, do not blame me. I take no responsibility, nor did I even know you were gonna get anything. Well, okay. So... we still need to get the blocks back from our machine. Plus, we're gonna need to get some more blocks because the machine's bigger now. We need to go back to the main base anyway. Because I want some more stone and I want some more building blocks. I believe we should have enough books though. Just double check. Yeah, we're good. Wait, do we even have a book 2? Oh, we have 26 of book 2, bruh. We'll need a couple more book 2s. No, you don't get the books back, Dino. The books go poof. There has to be a sacrifice to get lava. The world demands a sacrifice, and it was my brain. And then it was like, we don't want this. Okay, let's go back and get more blocks, more stone. Probably some more torches too. And then we'll look at the new schematic. We're probably gonna need to bring some more pistons with us as well. Who do we sacrifice? You first, Sonny. Get an infinite water source and then just solve world water shortage. To be fair, I think if I had 1.3 trillion, I could also solve it. I don't think I'd want an infinite water source because whoever I sold it to would definitely be evil. And would definitely abuse the heck out of that. They would probably go on some like sinister thing of drying up all the fresh water lakes in the world. Give it to me, I wouldn't be evil. Alright, well in that case. Why would you sell it? Because I wouldn't want to deal with all the effort it would be to like... Somebody would offer me billions and billions. And I'd be like, yeah, that's what all the money I can use in a lifetime, so sure. What are you even saying, Gerard? Vicky, did you just say you have 2 wood pigeons? Oh, I used to have a pig, but it passed away. I want a pig. I don't have any pets, no. The pets I will be getting one day, once I have a house that is suitable for them. I'll be getting Doug the pug, Adobo the doggo, and Albert the mini pig. That is my pet list. All right, back to the main island for resources. He needs to get a berry. I've heard chickens are mean, which is fair considering how many of them have slaughtered, but... What's up, Sir Bilby? I don't know, how long have we been streaming for? So, chat, it's been a 7-hour stream, chill. Streamers stream for like at least 8 hours. I was viciously attacked by a rooster once. You probably deserved it, guard. Yeah, what's up, Alec? No, Cassandra, we are not. Fortunately, it does not work in this version, and also... Well, I guess we could use it if it did work to get lava. Matthew doesn't want your money, potato. I do have a Discord server, R2. Ah! Scared me. You can join said Discord server by clicking the link in the pinned thing up in chat. We're gonna have to run like 7 billion blocks to get anywhere now. I really should have started my ladder in the middle. That would have been more intelligent. Yeah, what's up, Ethan? Tony, you're a liar. You said that was your... This has got to be like the most primitive cactus or slime farm that just works so well. All right, how's it going in here? Remind me to reset my thing back to 2 chunks, chat, before I leave. Okay, so I didn't bring the lava. Okay. No, I can't do that. Okay. It's such a long walk. Time for a stroll in the abyss.
I was
Horse.
calculating a fair rate for you and Matty the whole time and finally got 1 XD.
Stole, liar, and a thief. Alright, see ya, Funky. Appreciate the sub. You know what I am gonna try, chat? Hold up, where are we right now? Y level, or Y10, okay. When I get back there, I'm gonna place water. And then I'm gonna run back the normal way, but see if water crosses this path at all. Oh geez, I'm yawning. The yawns are real, boys. Gerard, you have an interesting life. No, I can't say I've ever jumped on a sheep's back and it bucked me off. In fact, a sheep is so small, I think I would just break if I sat on it. No, mountain goat, on the other hand, that thing is dangerous. Ah! Almost walked off the edge. Where is he coming? Oh, he just summoned himself out of the darkness. I didn't want to attack him with my sword, and then he spawned somebody behind me when he breaks into like 3. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? Songs, rest is for the weak. Although for some reason I'm yawning a lot all of a sudden. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Yo, thanks, Blaze. You can do text-to-speech R2 with just channel points on Twitch. If that's what you're talking about. Most annoying part of all this that we're at right now is the amount of freaking time it takes to, like, run back and forth at this point. What might be a good idea is to bring all the extra sets of books with us. Maybe we can avoid more trips. Alright, where's the lava? Oh, thankfully, okay. I guess we should bring 2 for the iron golems. Yeah, that should be it. What I want to do, though, is I want to grab the water. Yo, Dino with the hydration. Morning, Peaches. All right. Between Arden and Gerard, how are these guys alive? See ya, Pugmy. Okay, so where are we? If my math is correct, our platform is that way. Is there a point to which this path curves? Whatever. I'm sending it. I'm placing that water there. And then we'll see if on our way back we spot that water. This path is relatively close to our path down below. Negative 522. That's okay. That's what I thought. So it's that way. So I'm not. We probably won't see it 22 blocks away, but. Whenever people say that, Pixel, I'm always like, in a good way or a bad way? It's gonna be so nice to just be able to mine cobble for our miscellaneous blocks, not to mine wood anymore. It is too bad we don't have a donkey. Bringing stuff back and forth in the chest instead of a donkey would be very nice. Very nice. Although I suppose, how do we get him up the waterfall? Build a railway. Bruh. What are the steps? Well, we gotta build a machine to respawn the nether. We've successfully gotten 2 lava, but the machine needs to be rebuilt a few times, so we're gonna get more resources to rebuild it again. Get a donkey from a wandering trader. Somebody ban Carmez for the 7th time. I dare you to jump. A little late there, Dylan. The YouTube channel name is MudFlapsR2. Good. Yeah, well, Peter, try making it with no obsidian and no lava. Because that's what we're trying to do. Well, we just summoned some lava, but... I know, I kind of like the fog for the sake of content, but it is annoying. Oh, there's my water. Magic. All right, this will make the trips a bit quicker then. On our way back, we'll bridge out to that. Nice. Okay, so I'm coming back to get more stone, torches, miscellaneous blocks, and more redstone equipment to make the new parts of the machine that Anger had added on. So probably more pistons. Maybe more slime blocks, because why not? Maybe we'll finally remember to bring our glowstone. Thanks, chat. Alright. I like how I just have to go through this horse's butt every time I go through here. What do you think is the best Minecraft mod so far? Tony has once again messaged me again, lying to my face. Tony said this was the last message, then immediately lied. Oh, hello there. All right, chat, prepare. Prepare thyselves for the first obsidian of the game. Prepare thy tookuses. Prepare thine whatever else you have. Okay. Angren, have you seen my amazing sugarcane farm? It's something else, that's for sure. High efficiency. I need the repeaters though. Ingrid's like, yeah, that's believable. Oh, you missed my beautiful, actually no, you're here for that. Okay. Where's a crafting table? I need to get rid of these slime blocks. Alrighty. So, first things first. Nice, boys. Nice. All right. And then we, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It kind of matters. I need a block. There we go. So now we place our larva back in here. And then I think the repeaters ran this way, if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't have a redstone torch. Okay, I'm yoinking this chimney temporarily. Repeaters either point that way or the other way. We'll find out. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. No. What is the issue? Why you no worky for me? Actually, I should place this hopper while I'm down here. Okay, I have no blocks! Ah! Okay. I think I have chests, don't I? Yeah. I think I need to move some blocks in there quick. You know what, Tuna? I don't like to think about that time that I put the lava into the moving obsidian. It does not inspire confidence in anything I do. Oh. What is happening? Why does only the middle one work? Oh, did I take redstone? What the heck? Hold up. Hold on, let me just stop the machine quick. Okay, look this way when you're digging the lava. Oh, I actually think... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I need to stop this for a second. Okay, you know what? From now on, we're just placing lava on this side. Okay. So, first things first. We need to replace the hopper here. Okay, so this should work now. So if I put this back... I thought I fixed that. Hold up. I'm throwing chat. It's trying to bait me into yeeting my lava away again. Did I not place lava? There we go. Okay, so that should fix it. Right? Give the lava a second. Okay. There we go. There we go, chat. Alright. It'd be nice if that was a stone generator. But your boy is too stupid to make one of those. Okay, let's repair my chimney, because otherwise I'll never remember. Anchor and I improved the cobble gen. Bruh. So much extra effort. It really doesn't, but it... What is this? Why is there a dropper here? Am I now obligated to do this? Why are there so many iron golems on your map? What has happened? Why is this any different than mine? I love mine. Mine looks so nice. I'm just trying to avoid building this. Try mining. Are we supposed to start it first or something? That was a little lackluster. Oh, you have to do the whole line. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Yes, technically this would be significantly more efficient than mine. Can my brain... How do you have 3 snowmen? Why do I only have 2 or 1? All of a sudden I just got very, very tired. I don't know what happened. Alright, fine. Let me take a screenshot. I think those are the only 2 things that are different, are these 2 things. That's just water. I have no idea what this... Oh, it's probably a sensor. Fine, I'll build this. Not spiteful at all about it. Yeah, we can't waterlog leaf blogs in this version. Man, you and your droppers. I feel like I'm obligated to make that because Anger put in the effort to do it. What do I need? I need a piston, I need a dropper, I need to go back downstairs. I like bread. Alright. Which means I need a bow. Nice! 1 piston. Redstone torch. Hold up. Let me pull up the screenshots. I've already forgotten because I have short-term memory. Yeah, it's just that. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna take orders from you, R2. Who knows? YT Top. What's up, Radika? We're live until we're not live anymore, because we're dead. All right. Let's disable the machine quick. So, let's get rid of our entire repeater line. Except for that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Nathan's tutorial is no more, chat. Sadness. Alright. So at the back of this here machine, we'll need to use both our lava for this, I think. Oh no, Angrin, I think I know what he did. Okay. Where's my other hopper? Yeah, I think I saw where you placed it. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alright, so with Angerins, there was cobble to here. Actually, wait. It must be this block would be my guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the 6th block. Yeah, this block. We go boom. And then you use glass. I'm gonna use stone because I'm assuming that's not important. Oops. And then, oh dang it, redstone block. Redstone block goes here. And then dropper goes here. Don't think it matters the orientation. Oh, it's a sticky piston. Oh. A tee hee hee. All right. Ah, what did I just do? Do not push me off, please. Okay, and then redstone torch, and then that. Okay, let's see if we did this right, shall we? Oop. Sorry. We're gonna remove the lava quick. I believe Angerin had the lava. No, this is where he had it actually. It was this block. It almost looks like though. No, that can't be. Hold up. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I can't reach the end, my arms are too short. Okay, we have immediately failed. Put blocks below and let it extend. Put blocks where? Like in here? Or up there? I'm confused. Don't you need to turn it on? No, Angerin's is different. And I can't get it to work. Because I break everything. Put a block below the lava. How will it ever turn into cobblestone then? Won't this one never be cobble? I don't know, man. Oh, and then delete the block, I see. I gotta put it for like all of them. Wait 1 second. I think I gotta do this. Then break all the blocks under here. And then do it. I have no idea if I've broken these. Hold up, we can check actually. Okay, that one's broken. That one's broken. Oh. That one's broken. That one's broken. That one's broken. Okay, we did. We got them all. Alright, let's try this. This is why I hate, because it takes 50 tries to figure it out, because I'm too stupid. What, did I mess something up here? Oh wait, actually I might have. Oh yeah. This is supposed to be... How would this go back one? Actually, I wonder if I can just do this. Hold up. Oh, if I ever celebrate anything. Maybe? Ah! I want to die. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the pistons back. Lols, chat. Some inventory, chat. You crazies. Why am I making hoppers? That's not what I'm trying to make. Okay, so cobble goes here. Cobble goes here. All right. Attempt 755. Okay. So lava goes down. How are you not still going, Snorkel? That's my question. Okay. Bro. Yeah, don't you love sometimes when you bend your head in Minecraft? As if that's actually gonna like help you get a better viewpoint. Alright. In theory, this should work. Oh, there's a big... Who put the hole there? Bro. Bro put a death hole. I mean, it was obviously me, but... Is it gonna work now? Hey, let's go. Well, we're trying to collect resources for it, Billy. So we can do it again and again and again and again and again. I would like to smelt more stone. We have to repair this pickaxe. So let's mine. Oh, I guess. Would this pickaxe make it all the way through? I mean, obviously anything would, I guess. Okay, actually, hold up. Oh, we could repair it fishing. That would only work if we were AFKing. Oh, there's like nobody in here. Is it worth trying to make a stone gen? I believe I am 10 stacks short, Angern. Of what the max stone I could bring anyway is. Alright, let's deal with these golems outside first. And then we'll put lava back on the inside of that farm so that this doesn't keep happening. Hey, we can put our repeaters back on the sugarcane farm. Lols. Bro's trying to hide. Hey, boys. Nice. Alright, how much stone do we need? I think at most we need 10 stacks, so... Possibly, Scooter. They give you 3 sand when you start the island. That is on my critical list. That is how we advance the game, and then we go through the painful thing of falling block that I don't even want to think about right now. What I'm gonna do, Angerin, for the fire, is I'm gonna make a light matica of the entire region, and then I'm gonna have it tell me where the fire placements are, and I'll just eliminate them one by one. It's my current best plan. Angerin explained that every fire we have in existence reduces the chance that the machine will actually work. He told me why. I forget. Something about precise timing and something. I don't think it would count if an entity was on fire, but we're gonna build a mob switch anyway, so... Every fire makes the machine less likely to fail catastrophically. Bruh. Bro knows how to sound dramatic. There is a little bit of temptation in me to wait to do this respawn until Saturday, which is our next stream. I think I might want to do that to stay a little bit focused. But I think I still want to do the resource gathering now to get that out of the way. So Angerin, if you want, you can peace. I don't think I'm gonna do the respawns anymore. With how terrible my brain is, doing it with this little sleep, probably not a good idea. Hey, what's up, Peter? What's up, Bobby? I'm very happy with how today's stream went. Much progress. And now that we have that new machine, much likey. Yeah, Gerard. It's more like I'm about to make 30, 60, 90, 120. It's more like I'm about to make Hopper. Did I not keep any of the iron on me? Have you seen other YouTubers only read the chat in live streams if they donate? I'm not sure what you mean, Peter. Okay. Let's get that charcoaling up. Where's your lava? I thought you had two. One's in the cobble gen and one's in our iron golem farm. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday, which is our next stream chat, 1 a.m. EST, I think is going to be a highly productive stream. If I do say so myself. We get to the Nether, and we run the Nether, so we get blaze rods. And then we end stream. And then I speak to Angaren offline. I cry. And then we begin on the end arc. At 2 a.m. EST, Vicky. But it'll probably be a long stream to make sure we can get all the lava. Yo, what's up, Roblox? Peter, you're talking about the live streams that are complete aids. So, yeah. You're talking about the people who scream into the microphone and go, chat, donate, donate, chat, donate, donate, chat, 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 donate, donate, donate. Oh, chat, you donated, oh my god. You're talking about those streamers. That hurt my brain to even repeat that many times. Will you make a fun stream? I don't know. I'll make a more energetic stream. The ending will be like a 7-hour ending, Angren.
If you donate, I won't be able to sleep. Chat, please let me sleep. Don't give money, no chat, stoop, please.
Yeah. I thought Tony was actually being serious. For a second, I was like, oh no, that's what the YouTubers say. Don't spawn TNT, chat. Oh no, it's almost like I put the command on screen. I must be, oh, I can't even, my brain hurts. The pain. Centro wants Cutie to turn into one of those streamers so that he can get more people on the server. Yeah, but for how long did they do it, Sam? Like, how long is the loop? That's my question. Oh, I lost a repeater. Anger and about to fix this terrible farm. Enough, by chance. I'm dumb. I need to set the timer a bit lower. Yeah, sometimes that happens. If you play with it like mid-timer, sometimes it's like, not today, friend. There we go. Nice, you like to see it. While I'm here, let me get lives sorted out. For Saturday's stream. Da-na-na-na-na. 13 new messages from Tony. Tony loves me. Alright, Saturday at 10 my time. Bada bing, bada boom. Create the event. I might do like a little bit offline. I mean, we'll still be in the VODs, but just so we can get the stream going for next time. All right, Saturday, 10. Create, what? Oh. Copy. Save. Copy. Alright. Is this up yet for this? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna end here. This feels like a good ending point. Do I not have Zelda? How do I not have Zelda on here? Huh? Where is Zelda? There it is. Alright, listen up, chat. Stream is over. YouTube, I have pinned the comment for the next stream. If you want to catch the time and put a notification in, feel free to click on that stream. Yeah. Next stream will be on Saturday at 1 a.m. EST. Twitch, we will go and raid someone, and so if you want to stick around for a minute. But for YouTube, I will see you on Saturday, homies. Thanks. I thought Vicky was here a lot. Jack was here. Peter talking a little bit. Chicken was here for a bit. Thanks, boys.